Alright. I wanted to do a little bit off stream, but I didn't find the time to do a little bit off stream. So, we're exactly where we left off. How's it going, Santo? Julian, Dragoon, thank you for the good luck. I might need it. It's hot tonight. Alright, so I went to this town, and I went to the Apothecary Guild, so I've got all of the classes as their secondaries. I've got all of the main jobs in the secondaries. I haven't actually... I was gonna go over to get the thingo for the first altar. Or rather, not the first altar, but the altar for... where is it? Right, it's on this side. For Priesty Boy. Oh, I've never actually been there. Interesting. I guess I might as well do that now, because I keep, maybe the only one that I don't have. Hey, Brisbane, how's it going? Let's put him in the party before I do it. I do for you. Alright, so Temenos can replace Casti. And I'm gonna actually try as well to, what am I doing? I'm gonna try as well to get one of the hidden classes. I looked up where the hidden classes were. They're all endgame. But one of them I think I might be able to get. Despite the fact that it's endgame. Maybe, anyway.
Pierce them. Face frost. Study harder.
I think this is the way. Oh wait, no.
I'll do what I must.
I think this isn't the way.
Now then. Shine bright! I did it! I wasn't expecting that.
Actually, I'll just go just double check. Yeah, I don't think this is it. This is not it. The Ruffians' hideout. Also, eat with the raid. Some good timing. I just sat down. Welcome in, Eat. How was the Might and Magic? I got the hiccups right now. I ate too fast. I wanted to quickly finish eating before I sat down.
Pierce them. Face frost. Try again.
Even if I stumble, get back up.
Well, welcome in, everyone. Hope the stream went well, Eat. But back to the Octopathing. Waterfall. Alright, so here, yeah, I think I can just go straight. I actually just have to go straight to the guild, because in the basement of the guild, which I found kind of weird.
There! I owe you one.
Fire. You're finished. I'm sorry for the pride.
I forgot that he has a dagger now. Got Master Sword training on your knight, so your damage and accuracy went way up. Nice. Dual wielding knights is not exactly a common sight, but dual wielding is always nice. And knights are pretty cool. Not quite as cool as, like, you know, a berserker or something, but pretty cool nonetheless.
How's this?
Shine bright! Sorry!
Fire. Burn. Pour aim.
Now die!
It's my turn now. Thank you!
Maybe one day I'll play a Might and Magic game. Maybe one day. Sanctum Knight. Oh man, I want that Crescent Saber, but I'm not level 36 and I'm not mugging him. Definitely not mugging him. coerce information? No, nothing either. Alright, so this is the last shrine for the cleric boy. Prayer for plenty. Alright, let's see what that does. So far, most of the EX skills have been kinda bad. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. So I guess it lets you overheal them? I'm guessing that's what that means. But I've got all the jobs now. What does he have? He's got Dancer. I could give him... Like, Dancer is nice for the dagger AoE, but that's pretty much all I'm using it for. Like, I could give him... B for... I guess, Hunter. I mean, Apothecary would give him access to Poison and AoE Axe. Axe is something I don't have in large amounts. And Hunter... I mean, Hunter doesn't get access to... AoE Bow, I think. What is Cleaving Bow? Powerful axe attack on a single foe and grant yourself positive status effects based on the foe's type. Oh, it's got False Swipe. Big aim, critical rate and accuracy. Leg hold is nice. Nullify one of a single foe's augmenting effects. I don't see the point of that. Like, there are already several attacks in the game where there are several moves in the game that remove buffs from enemies. One of them is by far better than the other ones, but then there's another one which is basically the same thing, and then there's also this, and this is just shit. Like, there's the warrior one which removes their buffs and does more damage based on the amount of buffs removed. There's one that just removes buffs, and there's this one which just removes one buff. Like, what's the point of that? You have multiple other better options. Yeah, I never use that Dancer move, Eat. I never do. It's apparently really good. Hey Ragnar, how's it going? Apparently that Dancer, like, when you get the buff, it's really strong, but like, I don't gamble, so... I'm sorry. Alright, I'll keep him on Dancer for now. It's actually really nice having Dagger Dance. It really is. Better put his dagger back on too. He has a good dagger as well. What I really want though is the old warrior kit. Multi-hit spear and AoE sword. It was just so nice. Is it really so much to ask? NPC that gives the JP and EXP multiplier? No need for Dancer? Wait, what do you mean? He gives you like a buff for the next battle or something? How does that work? Yeah, so the Dancer herself, not the Dancer job, but the Dancer character is actually pretty good. So she has AoE Wind, and it also makes you'll get the next turn, all of your characters go first. And Dagger Dance is good, but her latent makes it so any single target buff, not a self buff, but a single target buff, will hit everyone instead. And she has some good buffs. But if you give her a subclass that has other buffs, like for example White Mage, which has raised physical defense and elemental defense of a single target, you can use that with her latent to just give the entire party wall, and that's pretty legit. And latents power up pretty damn fast. So right now, she's basically just a supporter buff for red. And she has AoE heal, she has AoE light, AoE wind, both of which the other classes struggle to bring. And she's got really good buffs. But AoE dagger is also nice. Like, Thief is nowhere near as good in this. Nowhere near as good. Because Thief doesn't get MP drain anymore. Thief gets, HP drain, but not MP drain. One of Agnia's slaves, you can summon them. Oh yeah, that too. The slaves are pretty good. So, especially because of how much better they are in this one. Okay, so it's one of them that gives the buff. Interesting. Is it a super high level one? Do you know where it is? Because of the nature of the slaves, so this one, so they have their summon skill, which will do that attack when you summon them, but they also have their dance session, so which is not in the first game. So if you use anything with dance in the name, they come out and do that skill as well, which is crazy because this one, if you do anything with dance in the name, it heals her SP for free. It just does it every time. So essentially anything that costs less than 40 is free. But like, I'm sure you can get other crazy effects that are much stronger than that. Oh, okay, sorry.
Alright. The winds of favor blow.
Ah, damn it. Freaking silenced.
Now it begins. How's this? Done.
Very well. Fear not.
That's not what I wanted to use. I'm used to luminescence being at the bottom. So every time she does something with dance in the name, she gets 40 SP.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it might be that you just didn't recruit it. But we'll see. I certainly would like a guaranteed EXP up.
Allow me. Who's next?
Study harder.
Every Steam sale, yeah. That's how they get you, punk. That's how they get you. It's like, dude, what a bargain! I can't pass up this bargain. I'm not gonna see another one like that ever again. It won't be like just next Steam sale or something. I gotta get it. It's 80% off. Alright, so font-wise, I'll just go straight into that. I just want to unlock the fast travel. I wanted to do a little bit of off-stream stuff,
Out of my way.
but I just didn't find the time. I was too busy with other stuff.
Shine bright.
Prepare yourself.
Dragon's Dogma 2. When is that being released anyway?
Allow me.
March, I see. Yeah, I'll be curious to see that one when it comes out. Just because, like, Dragon's Dogma 1 was so close to being, like, just absolutely amazing.
Oswald.
It was just, like, so close, yet so far, right? And I feel like, as long as they don't, like, cut content and, like, just drop it halfway through development again, they would make a really, really good game. Not that it wasn't a good game, like, it was still a good game. It's just that it could have been amazing. It could have been fucking amazing. If not for dropping it randomly, like they did.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
I mean, I like the idea of the pawn system, but it's kind of half-baked. You don't have enough control, and too many things are obscured by just like random jargon, and it's like, oh yeah, he's knightly, which actually does mean something when it comes to their behavior, but that it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you anything of that. I think the pawn system is actually cool, but you need more control over their behavior. and be like, I guess, be less reliant on them, because that was the problem. You are really reliant on them, but you don't have enough control. Like, you need to be able to either manually tell them, put the buff on my weapon right now, or like issue commands like grab that guy, or just like generally have, I guess, better AI. But that's kind of the problem, is that it's kind of half-baked. The game was like dropped out halfway in development, and a lot of the systems don't really work very well, and it really shows specifically in the pawn system. And I think yeah, I mean, the balance is also real bad. Warrior sucks. Warrior sucks, unfortunately. It's just like, if you want to deal damage to the physical attacker, you go, as a melee, you go with the scout, you dagger things. Or you go with the bows if you want a ranged. And mage is pretty strong, but like far and away the yellow classes are so much stronger than the other classes. It's not even close. It's ridiculous. Hey Vince. Yeah, the real problem is that like weapon buffs are so godlike, but your pawns are not going to reliably use them. Ever. They're not going to reliably use them. You need some way to be like, you do this right now, and you wouldn't do that all the time. You wouldn't want to do that all the time. It would be too time consuming. Yeah, Dragon's talking about. It'd be too time consuming to do it all the time, but you should be able to do it when you want to, for these very specific situations, like you cast heal now, you cast buff now, you grab this guy now, that kind of thing. And because it really, like, especially on like bosses and stuff, where it's like you need someone to like say, grab the Cyclops' leg. Yeah, like a small gambit system would be really good. Just a simple thing, to be able to influence their behavior or issue direct commands. Even if it had like a cooldown. Yeah, like, I mean, like take like Mass Effect 2 and 3 for example. They have their AI and they will use their skills under certain situations, providing you don't specifically tell them not to. But no matter what happens, you can always manually use their skills. I actually don't know how to get the silk lingerie because someone just gave it to me. Someone just like put it on my pawn. I got some pretty OP stuff relatively early on because while I was playing, people were hiring my pawn specifically and just giving it some nice gifts. So like, I didn't use like super ultra endgame gear, like the best gear, but I did have like, I think 1 or 2 Bitter Black Isle items like halfway into the game on my pawn. But my pawn was a support mage, so it didn't really make that much of a difference. It did make her way harder to kill though. Not that that helps against dragons, because dragons can just instantly AoE kill all pawns. Who's this guy? Former gladiator. Damn. He doesn't simp easy. Alright, mugging him. Actually, hang on a second. No, I'm not. I'm resting first. Retired gladiator, yep. How's the Grandia 2 going, Santa? Yeah, I played it, I played the PC version, and there had been a few patches apparently since. So there's like some nice quality of life things. Like, there is a, you know how you can like put those teleport crystal things around the map? There's a, but you like, I think you consume an item to teleport to them? I think they added like an infinite teleport to crystal item, which is pretty nice. When you're like just mopping up side quests, it saves you a lot of time. So it just lets you fast travel more easily. Stuff like that was nice. The PC couldn't handle Dragon's Dogma, really? Oh, you mean like before? I was like, damn, Dragon's Dogma's a pretty old game. It'd be hard pressed nowadays. 4080 though, damn. Talk about overkill. Old PC,
I'll
yeah.
take it. I like my
I mean, it's a fun game, and I would happily
No.
play it again. But I really hope that 2 kind of. I guess I've got kind of high expectations for 2, just because of how much like it was in 1 where I was like, damn, this could have been so good. It was probably my most divisive game, because even though I really enjoyed it, there was so much that could have just been better if it wasn't dropped in development. You can really see like what is and isn't finished. Yeah, multiple save support. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. That was kind of silly that it didn't have that. But I guess they did that for the pawns, right? Because the pawn is saved to your character. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 I think had some notable performance issues, but so did Dark Souls 1. The Dark Souls games on PlayStation have just been notorious for having bad performance in certain areas. Like, Dark Souls 1 in Blighttown was notorious for having atrocious frame rates. But Dark Souls 2, they ended up like scrapping some of the ideas. They ended up scrapping some of the ideas because of performance. Oh damn, I didn't actually want to do
thinking
that.
time. Calculations complete. Now then.
Yeah, I mean PS2 was noted, definitely known for its performance issues and overheating, but I don't know, it was an overall okay system I found. Like, most games weren't known for having performance issues, but there was a handful of real popular ones that were, that's for sure. Play through Skulls of the First Sin, you're not missing much. Skulls of the First Sin feels like a rando to me. There's like just random enemies in different areas, and some areas got heaps of enemies, and the items are just shuffled around for some reason. And it's like, why? Like, why did you put an Alon Knight in this one random area, like on the other side of the world? Like, this isn't his home. What is he doing here? There's so much of that in Scholar.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me.
Alright, so now...
Calculate, let me show
Now
you
this
what
I
I've
love. This is so
Roar
overkill.
thunder.
I loved it.
I've gained valuable insight.
I love that. But unfortunately that's his latent. I mean, that's his latent combined with the buff. The double hit buff is so nice.
A worth.
I will. To work.
He's weak to staves.
Oh dear. How's that for you? To work.
Discount at the end. Yeah, I mean, I already mugged him. That's interrogating him. Which I thought was pretty funny that they've got. I'm not going to be doing much else here right now, though. I spent so much time last stream just dicking around in town. I wasted so much time just, like, robbing people and doing town stuff. It's so much more time-consuming to do that now. Because of the day-night cycle thing. It's so much more time-consuming to do town stuff. Mugging people, and well, stealing from people, and interrogating people, and all that good stuff. Wait, how do I get up there? I think I have to come out of the side of the library. I want that chest. Yeah. I mean, that would definitely put a wrench in the works. Ikari was? Because of the dueling? I like that he's basically a blue mage. Feather Mantle. I think I've already got one of those.
What?
Actually, where will I go now? Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to try this Scent for Commerce stuff. I want to see what the deal with that is. Do I want Elephant's Wisdom? Kinda do, yeah. 5k though. I don't really care about these. I pretty much have Merchant on him entirely so he has rest. That's it. It's just for rest. Alright, what's this? Yeah, I don't really care that much for the Warrior's main kit. It's definitely more defensive oriented with like, you know, defensive self-buff, taunt, and retaliate, which is really nice versus like single target bosses. It's really nice to have. But like in the first game, Warrior was very damage oriented and I liked it for that. So that's like, it's not that it's not like a defensive Warrior is a bad thing. It's that I would prefer an offensive Warrior, but you can make him into one. But like, because the Warrior class is not offensive oriented, only Hikari can be an offensive Warrior because it's tied to his skill, not to the Warrior's skill. It's tied to his skill, and it's like, yeah, okay, cool, but you know, even his EX skills, I don't really care about ultimate stance, honestly. It's just like, the Warrior's kit had multi-hit spear and AoE sword, two things which are otherwise very difficult to get, and now, you know, he can probably get those things. He can, but other people can't, because I can't just give someone else a Warrior so they have multi-hit spear. It doesn't work like that. Alright, so I need to go to the pub, for one. What can I do for you? Alright, so... Particio. Who's my Harnett? There is no Harnett in this game, unfortunately. There is a Huntress, but she's no Harnett. I don't actually use the Huntress class though, funnily enough. It's not quite as OP. So in Octopath 1, Huntress was very overpowered. It was very strong. It had multi-hit AoE bow, which was nuts. Because bow is such a difficult weapon type to obtain. And she had multi-hit AoE. It was crazy. If you give her Warrior, she has so much coverage. It was nuts. Yeah, the music is very nice. I do like the music. So this is the Scent of Commerce thing.
Ooh, wee, look at that. Guess this area is a shipyard.
Yeah, no shit. So I don't know what the deal with the Scent of Commerce things is. I haven't actually touched them yet.
How dare you try to pawn off that miserable vessel on me?
What? I assure you, sir.
That wretch is the legendary shipwright's apprentice? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable.
You have my sincerest apologies, sir. I had no idea.
And that ridiculous sum she asked. Does she not even know the market value of a ship?
You have the right of it, sir. Unbelievable. Ridiculous.
Pah! This has been a colossal waste of my time. I am furious. Furious! Good day, sir.
Karen pissed.
Wait! Please!
The apprentice of a legendary shipwright, eh? My merchant's nose is tickling. It's the scent of commerce.
The Sand of Commerce.
Turn around and leave. You won't find anything here but an incomplete ship.
Lucky for me, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Excuse me?
The name's Particio. I'm a merchant from that big old western continent. Mind if I take a gander at your work?
This ship is not for sale.
Ooh-wee. This is what that rich fellow was complaining about, costing an arm and a leg.
He asked me my price, so I told him. Nothing more to it.
Well, how much is this here tub? I'm mighty curious myself now.
100,000 leaves. But I already said it wasn't for sale. If you have a problem with that, you can just go home.
How can it be not for sale and also cost 100k? Take your pick. It either is or is not for sale.
So that's the miserable vessel, huh? Half finished and left high and dry for a while by the looks of it. My merchant sense is tingling. This here ship's a must-buy. 100,000, huh? I've got enough capital on me to buy it if I wanted to. All that's left is to convince that shipwright to sell.
How about convincing her to fucking finish it first? Alright, I mean, I've got 105k, I can buy it. I feel like it's gonna be endgame stuff though. But I mean, I don't care about the money, so...
Well,
Unfinished vessel. Alright. I saved 3,000 leaves! With a charming smile.
100,000 leaves? Wait, does this mean...
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now. You're just another one of them.
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right? That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright. Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple. Everyone I've told that to has, to date, immediately stomped off in a huff.
Well, I don't much care who designed your ship, ma'am. Truth is, I fell in love.
Why the hell is she
second I
selling
saw
it for so much then? Like, if she admits that it's not as good, why doesn't she just sell it for, like, the cost of a normal ship? Which is apparently far less.
Even though she's incomplete? You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate her.
You got me dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern. But I know a deal when I smell one. And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy, buy, buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear. How to see the calluses on an artisan's hands is proof of their dedication and talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, man. You're a first-class artisan, or my name ain't Particio. That's why I'm sure that any tub you make is gonna turn out sensational.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now? I'm raring to gallop across the ocean waves faster than a frisky stallion. That's what your vessels shout.
Not yet, Santa.
So please, sell me this fine ship.
No, I already told you, it isn't for sale.
Oh, shucks.
Not yet, anyway. Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Huh?
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
You bet your hide I will.
Then it's settled. I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me. I never thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her. My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Building this is the final major job he set out to do. But he collapsed soon after we finished the hull. After that, our financiers scattered like a swarm of little spiders. They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships as they went. The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell. My master's other apprentices started slipping away soon too, one after the other. It was ridiculous. Infuriating. Soon, I just gave up making ships altogether.
Well, once people get a whiff of this beauty, the investors will stampede back here like a herd of cattle.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft.
With what money?
There are people out there
Actually,
who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Particio.
I was gonna say, with what money if she's not getting paid, but I guess I paid her enough to live handsomely for a while. It was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure building ships is expensive. Kinda need a bit of capital.
Now then, all that's left is to give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails. Any particular requests?
Sail symbol. Yeah, I figured I would check out one of those sense of commerce things. and this was the one that I went to, and I have enough money, so I just bought it. I get the feeling this is probably endgame stuff, though. I probably can't do anything with it right now. But, why not, right? Can I change this symbol? That looks good.
Is this what you want?
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
There. She's all finished.
Oh, she's even more beautiful than I've dreamed she'd be.
She's yours now, Particio. Go on. Give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me see. Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand Terry.
The Grand Terry? I didn't know. What? Is that a reference to something? Oh, her name is Terry.
What?
I didn't even notice that her name was Terry. I was like, is that a reference to something? It is a reference to something. The person who fucking made it.
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say. Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
Cross the ocean at your leisure. Alright. I kind of need to save. I don't know if it auto-saved. But I'm going to, I'm gonna save. Because I get the feeling that this is a high-level area. Level 34, yeah. So I could get to these islands now, I guess. But I'm guessing these are all, like, super high level. Hey, Virus, how's it going? Oh, a chest. Fortune wand. Damn! That's huge. That's so big. Look at that speed as well, holy shit. That just like instantly makes him the best character on my team. Roke Island. Why did it say level 45 though? This is a town. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Revitalizing gem, 19k, god damn.
What's
Oh, there are random encounters here. I'm dead.
Here goes.
I'll try. Oh, I've still got Particio in the party too. I'm extra dead now. It's Ned.
Arrow of fortune.
Obtained 1 JP. Amazing.
calculations complete?
You can save kind of buy them
Now it
over cheap.
begins.
Yeah, I kind of figured you could with the merchants, like the random hiree skills, but I'm not doing that shit. I ain't doing that. Smashing.
How's this?
Damn.
All right. The winds of favor blow. It's my turn now. Let me help.
Oh, that did not heal very much.
Roar thunder. Now it begins. I'm waiting.
He's dead. Oh, nice.
I need this. Roar thunder. Broken.
Great job, Oswald. This is what it means to be a star. This should help. All right. Here you go.
Many thanks.
Thinking time.
Calculations complete. In pursuit of knowledge. Roar thunder.
Damn, it's still
Prepare
alive.
yourself.
It's on yellow. Okay, so it did okay damage. It did okay damage.
I'll end this. I'm waiting.
Yeah, he can't survive 2 hits at once. It ain't happening. I think I'll just try and flee. Nah, I'm dead.
Thinking time.
There's not much point in trying to fight these things. I would need insane RNG.
Now then.
I'm like level 45. But yeah, that's a little bit much. So this is level 45, Broke Island. So those, I guess those scent of commerce things are like random things that you can buy, I guess. Oh, this is his chapter 2, not his scent of commerce. Interesting. Either way, I'm not doing his chapter 2 right now. I guess I might as well do, what's her name? Ochet's chapter 1. Wow, I can go straight to her chapter 2? That's weird. I didn't do her chapter 1, I just recruited her. But like for the other ones, I had to go back. I guess I probably didn't have to go back. I probably could have just skipped their chapter 1. That's kind of funny that you can skip people's chapter 1s though. I thought that was just like temporarily putting it on hold, you know? Alright, let's go rest at the inn. I should probably get a better, better simp for what's-her-face, for Agnia. It costs jerky to rest here? Seriously? I have to go to another town? You can skip chapter 1s, apparently. Because because like when you recruit someone, you can say, do you want to do the chapter 1? And it's like, you know, yes/no. If you say no, it just puts them straight in your party and you can use them normally. But then to do that chapter 1, you just go back to the pub. But it seems that you don't have to actually do it. You can just go to that chapter 2. Because I haven't done her chapter 1 yet. Yeah, I get the feeling hers is gonna really suck. But, I mean, let's be real. I don't have high hopes for anyone's story. I do hope they turn out to be interesting. I just don't expect them to. I just don't expect it. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. %8 chance to receive 50% off purchases. Yeah, that's what you'd be save scumming for. Alright, Particio out. Ochet in. We have generic cat girl, AI generated ultra generic cat girl. My personality is hungry. Good morning, Blo. How's it going? The night of the scarlet moon. So I already made the choice of which one I would be using. Because if you pick this character, like if you recruit this character, but don't do that chapter 1, it makes you pick their pet.
Ochet, my apprentice.
We also have a talking lion. It makes you actually pick which one she takes. So I kind of, I'm curious to see here, will it let me pick again, or is it gonna like do different dialogue? Because I already picked.
One day, you will be a hunter.
Also, of course the lion's fucking Jameson Price.
A hunter?
A protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance. And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
A companion.
The Ludjackal, radiant in the sun's grace. Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons. The Malama Owl, serene in the grace of the moon. Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too. Both are among the rarest creatures known. You must choose one, Ochet. And having chosen one, you must befriend it. Go ahead, try.
Which one should I choose?
Yeah, it just skips to the thing.
I like you.
It just skips to it because I already picked before doing this chapter. Kind of weird that you can't like change it, but it would be weird. I mean, it would be weird story-wise if you could, but at the same time, it's a core aspect of her gameplay, and one is definitely more useful than the other.
I'm going to call you Mahina.
Getting along already, I see. You have found a fine companion. and you will be a fine hunter, Ochet.
Thank you, Master Juva.
Oh no! The other one is angry
What is
that
the
it got
meaning of
rejected.
this? It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochet. It could be dangerous. Ochet!
Ow! I'm sorry.
I don't like dingoes. I've never seen a dingo. I've actually never seen a dingo in real life. How's it going, Boomer? Also, this is going to be another classic example of hiring people to make animal sounds for some reason, instead of just using stock animal sounds. Your dog looked like one, really? Do you have any photos? I'd be curious to see. I don't know why. I don't know why games do this, or like any cartoons or whatever, where they get a person to make animal sounds instead of just getting animal sounds, like using stock animal sounds or something, like even modifying them. Because it's so weird hearing a man bark. It's like clearly a man, and it's not like just a recording of a dog barking. I don't know how old she is. This is her past though, but she's younger. I think she's meant to be teenage generic cat girl. When you actually have her in your party, I mean. "10 years later." So I'm guessing she's meant to be like mid to late teens. You know, she's 18 TM.
I can smell it. The scent of our quarry. It's close. Very close.
How long do owls live? No, I haven't done anyone's chapter 2s yet, except for Oswald's, because you have no choice. Damn.
Aha. There you are.
It's a,
Iguana.
shit. What are they called? Jagras? The Monster Hunter giant lizard thing. It's a great Jagras, or whatever they're called.
You eat too much and you've gotten too big. It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone. Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you and then get back in time for breakfast.
Yeah, because she is AI generated cat girl. Her entire personality is two things: liking things that smell good and being hungry. So she's like, I like this person, they smell good, and otherwise talking about food because, man, I'm really hungry, my tummy is growling. The two personality traits of a cat girl. I would rather take that, like, weird, awful, old, random mix of pseudo-German and Old English that Harnett uses. I would take that any day. It's also terrible, but I would take that over AI-generated cat girl.
Come on, Mahina.
At least she wasn't a child.
I'm getting right.
I'm getting what?
Ha! Time to finish this. My prey awaits.
Wow, I can't actually summon. Damn, she actually has, that's way better than I realized. That's a lot of multi-hit for bow. So that would be really useful on anything that's weak to bow, then.
Test now. My prey awaits. no time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him. Let's go!
100% capture rate. Skills bite. Prepared jerky? Wait, what?
Mine now! Now let's grab some food.
Wild barn owl can live for 15 years. Interesting. So in captivity, probably longer than it. Yeah, in the first game, Harnet's summons were potentially really overpowered in the first, like, half of the game.
This game looks beautiful. Take this Prime sub.
Hey, Kai. Thank you for the Prime sub, Kai. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. This game is very pretty. It is. It also sounds really good. Like, the music is really good in the Octopath games. 20 or 25, okay. They are fairly long-lived then. Like, some birds can live for a really long time, and some cannot. Better in general? Okay. Because, yeah, like, they were pretty simple. I don't know what this prepare thing is, though.
Phew, that takes care of that.
How's it going, Fox? Hope you're doing good.
Nicely done, Ochet.
Oh, the bird talks.
You've really been improving lately.
She's hungry.
I'm so hungry.
Oh boy, there she goes again.
The weak are meat for the strong to eat.
Really? 100? That's crazy.
That's the rule here. Not yet, Ochet. Remember, everyone eats together. Oh, just one bite. A nibble at the edge. Oh, if you must then. But just a little. Yeah! Now that's the Mahina I know. Ochet?
So, do they scale or anything, or are they just like fixed damage like in the first game? Because, it was like... In the first game, they were like, you know, fixed damage. The high level ones were reasonable damage, but they didn't scale as well as you did, obviously. But it was more that they could bring buffs that were otherwise awkward to fit into your party. Fixed damage? Yeah, I thought it would be. But you had a pretty good range. Like, you could
Forget
pretty
it.
much...
It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Mahina.
It was kind of nice that she could pretty much bring something that you needed. Like, anything that you just needed in a pinch, she could just have it. And it's like, pretty useful, you know? She could bring AoE Dark if you otherwise didn't have AoE Dark. Or she could bring AoE Dagger, right? She could bring something that you otherwise didn't have access to. Yeah, the Kates. I know you could capture the Kates in the first game too, and they were good for buffing, but I never used them. I just killed Kates. They're pretty easy to farm, especially if you had lots of soul stones, which you tend to have if you steal a lot.
The storied hunter returns to the village. Do I smell
Do I smell food?
Humans?
Nope. I mean, yes, but no. These will be
Come on,
evil
Mahina.
humans. These will be evil humans from the other village. Yeah, the monsters did not matter in the first game.
Listen up, beastlings.
They were nice, but not necessary, because Huntress was already an amazing class.
Our forest is almost hunted out. So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
This is pointless. They're animals. Can't hardly talk even. Maybe they'll understand this.
Oh my god, it's evil humans!
Hey, if Kohaze hears about this... It's the Warden of the Isle.
Begone, O humans. We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial.
I bet the humans killed that lion, and that's why Ochet has to go out and do her journey.
Now, you who came after seek to rob us of it. We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
Right. And now we want more. How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
Your greed betrays you, as always. You felled the forest so your settlements could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole village.
What the...
I knew it. Humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
Oh my god. She's ring a bell, but with food. She can't say a fucking sentence without bringing up food. So I'm guessing that she can't actually do any like basic attacks in duels. Only the animals can fight.
Come on then.
Which was the biggest problem that Haunted had.
Right.
Yeah. God damn it. That was so annoying in the first game. How Haunted can duel anyone, unlike Ulbrich who needs to meet a level requirement to duel for some reason. Haunted can duel anyone, but she can only use animals in duels for some reason. And it makes her so bad for dueling. Because animals are just not really that good.
Mahina! Sorry. Here we go. Go on then. Time to finish.
Wait, so you don't have charges on the animals? You can just use them as much as you want this time?
Wahoo! Go on then. All right. Ow!
You'll regret this, beastlings.
Depends on the animal? I see.
Hi, Master Juva. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
So quick to resort to violence.
So was he! Fucking kidding? He was about to kill those things, those people. Also, didn't she actually kill that Great Jaguaress though? Because she fucking took a bite out of it. I know she like technically captured it, but she's like, I'm gonna take this back to the village for food, but I'm really hungry now, so I'm gonna take a bite out of it. And then she just summons it in battle. So is it just like bleeding out?
Thanks, Ochet.
Our hero. Family's pride.
Hunting was good today, too. Looking tasty. Looking good.
Also, apparently she and the lion are the only ones that can talk well. And the rest are just like zog zog. For some reason, this child is quite eloquent.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
Hold on while I prepare it, okay?
Cannot prepare your companion. Damn. Dirty jerky.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Bet owl's pretty tasty? Maybe. I feel like it would be kind of tough. The birds that people eat tend to be, you know, pretty fat, not super flighty, and I don't think we eat any. I don't think we really eat any predatory birds. But like, not for any like humanitarian reasons, but just that I don't think they would be. I don't think they would taste as good. Like, the animals that taste the best tend to be, like, grazing animals, essentially. Let them be chubby? But that isn't attractive in Japan. That does not meet the Japanese criteria of attractive woman. So you were saying that you would rather Ochet be Dualia Chai? Have her waddling around in battle with a bow?
Looking tasty. Looking good.
Ochet, meet me on the western hill.
Also, that is not jerky.
We can talk while we eat.
It's kind of weird that your reputation only suffers if you fail to beat someone up.
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it. And today's quarry was a king iguana, I gather.
So they can roast marshmallows everywhere. I mean, that's reasonable, I suppose. Why marshmallows, though? Why specifically marshmallows? I feel like you could cook a lot of things with magically generated fire. Actually, you know what would be far better in this particular fantasy, I guess? Would be a mage in a chubby mage in the World of Warcraft universe, in the Warcraft universe. Because I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but one of the things that mages do in Warcraft is magically conjure food. Because you in WoW you gotta eat food to regenerate HP and MP. You don't have like out of combat regen. You have to just eat food. And mages have the ability to conjure food, so you don't have to buy it from a vendor. But all of the higher level foods are all desserts. So like at level 70, the conjured food was like conjured strudel or something. And got like conjured cupcakes and pies and all of this shit. So there has been plenty of RP characters who are just some extra chonk mage that is only this way because they get by purely on conjured cupcakes.
You are a true hunter, Jet. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
Yeah, it would be too much if she was saying Nya or some bullshit. But I mean, I think Harnett was boring. Like, while appearance-wise, she may be appealing, but she's just like generic, overly proper type. But she didn't do the whole, which is really common for this type of character. She didn't do the whole inadvertently saying something suggestive and then getting embarrassed about it. And I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it when characters are like that. Like Anya's in Bravely Default 1 does it all the time. And then she would just get super embarrassed and oh my god, it's so funny and cute for the billionth time that she's done this. Unacceptable.
I do my best.
How's Bravely Default? Oh, they're great fun. I would highly recommend playing them. I just hope you don't hate like shitty anime tropes if you want to play the first one. I mean, that applies to all of them. It's just that like the character writing kind of sucks. The story is actually kind of cool. Character writing kind of sucks. Like they're as basic as they come. But you know, it's pretty lighthearted and entertaining, and the gameplay is really fun. So if you like Octopath, there's a 90% chance you will also like Bravely Default. Yeah, Ochat just seems your AI-generated excitable cat girl who is always hungry and will smell things because she's like animal person, dude. They smell things. Hopefully she doesn't get too annoying, but like it's whatever. So far, I think the characters that could be interesting or have the highest potential to be interesting are probably Oswald and what's the priest? What's the cleric's name again? I like recruited him and never used him again. 2 is not PC only. It's on Switch as well. It was originally only on Switch, but then they released it on PC. Yeah, like Bravely Default is very much like Bravely Default 1. The characters are very, they're very, very one-dimensional. Like they each have one character trait, and that's it. Like that's it. That's their entire character. They don't develop over the course of the story. There's nothing really besides like little gimmicky. You know, everyone has a catchphrase, and they'll find a way to slip it in all the time, and that's it. If you don't care about like, you know, compelling character development and storytelling, then you're gonna have a good time with it, I would say. PC version, I wonder if the PC version's actually like got mods or something. I want to do another playthrough. I kind of want to do like a 4-job Fiesta run on Bravely Default 2, because I played that one a while back, and I had a great time with it. But it's got 4-job Fiesta, basically, not 4-job Fiesta, but like you can do New Game Plus, except you start with all of your jobs, but none of your like levels or equipment. So you just start the game with all of your classes already unlocked. So you could do like a 4-job Fiesta run pretty easily. You could do some kind of like solo class challenge kind of thing. Any of that. It's all just like built into the game. And that would be good fun, I think. I really like 4-job Fiesta. So having it just like built in off the bat, instead of having to unlock them, would make it even better. Yeah, so I've played Bravely Default 1 and 2. I haven't played Bravely Second, which is a sequel to Bravely Default 1. But I have played 1 and 2, and I thoroughly enjoyed them both. I think 2 was way better than 1, but they're both really good. And I would recommend even just checking out Bravely Default 1 first, because it's older and it's easier to obtain. Because, like, 2 is not a cheap game. If you didn't want to, like, you know, gamble on an expensive new game. Not that it's new, but definitely more expensive.
I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking. I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing. Don't praise her too much, Juba. It only makes her eat more.
10 years since the two of you met, is it?
I still remember the one I didn't choose that day.
It's, yeah, typical Square Enix. It does go on sale, though. But, I mean, I could oh, actually, I was gonna say I could show you some. Depends on how big it is. If it's like 100 gigabytes, I'm not going to make that offer. But if it's a smaller download, I could just download it and show you some gameplay if you want. But TLDR, the gameplay is actually very similar to this. It has a similar kind of class system, except no one has no one has a default class. Everyone just has Freelancer as their base. And you know how you have like BP in this? In that you've got essentially BP, but instead of empowering skills, it lets you take multiple turns. So like you could use Fire, then Thunder, then Blizzard in a turn, instead of having a Thunder spell upgraded 3 times. So you can... other than that, like, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much... Gameplay is basically this, but each BP is 1 turn rather than just a power-up. So you can do some interesting stuff. You can pull off some wacky combos, because you can have, like, everyone do 4 different actions at the same time, and apply all of your different buffs at the same time, and then, like, unleash a really strong attack and all of that kind of thing. It's pretty neat.
I looked all over, but never did find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway, I gave Mahina enough love for both of them.
It's kind of weird, though, with this. Like, why would he say, put that out of your mind? It's fate. Because, like, okay, I understand if it just got pissed and ran off, but it didn't. It clearly got possessed by some kind of dark magic, and then went on a rampage. Like, that isn't something to just not think about. I mean, I guess maybe if he's saying, that's my problem, you don't worry about it, I'm gonna deal with it. But it just seems dubious. Like, there was clearly some weird shit happening there.
Good to hear.
I'm sure it'll go on sale when the Pixel remasters go on sale.
I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now. But I will die one day, just like the creature that gave us this meat. When that day comes, Ochet, the island will become your burden to bear.
I don't know, Master Juba. That sounds kind of heavy. A hunter has to travel light. I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
Interested in playing FF16? I don't know. I guess I'm kind of interested in FF16. I'm not like really jumping at the chance to play it once it gets released or something like that. Because I don't really know how much I would like it. I feel like it would kind of coast through it, you know? And it'd be alright. But it wouldn't be like, something that'd be, I don't know, really exciting or something for me. It does seem alright, from what I've seen.
I see.
Yeah. Like, I would want to play it, but I certainly, like, wouldn't be getting it day one, right? It'd be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you know, if I can get it 50% off, maybe, that kind of thing. It does look alright. It does look really repetitive, though. It does look really repetitive. But I think that's mostly because it's really long. So, you know, combat system with no depth beats long, usually kind of just gets old. I think there's a reason why action games tend to be shorter, is because if they have a simple system, like a simple battle system or combat system, it gets kind of tedious if you're doing it for 50 hours. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Like, simple combat system is not a bad thing, but it is pretty tiring after 50 hours, right? Unless you make the pacing just right, so there's a mix of, like, the amount that you have to do is balanced well with the amount of cutscenes that you're watching and stuff like that. So you're not, like, doing it for hours on end. It doesn't feel like it's getting stale because you're not, like... Okay, so, like, from what I've seen, you kind of do every single fight exactly the same. Because there's no, like, elemental strengths and weaknesses. And I don't know how deep the combat system, like the combo system goes, but it seems, you know, you basically mash the attack button and dodge, and that's it. So it's not like, say, Devil May Cry or something where there's actually a really interesting combat system for combos, which has a lot of nuance to it, and the entire time that you're playing, you are not going to come close to mastering it, right? So the entire time that you're playing, you're still, like, trying to practice and get better at it, and you're probably never going to attain any semblance of mastery over it until you've played the game more than once. It's not really like that. Because with something like that, it doesn't really matter if the game is long, because it's really engaging. Yeah, I wouldn't say it has no depth. I just don't think it has, like, you know, the like Bayonetta or something with, like, a deep combo system. It doesn't have that. And if you're not gonna have, like, yeah, maybe I should watch some combo videos. I'm just going by what I've watched, because I did watch a reasonable amount of it. Because a few people that I have on follow were playing it, so I watched. I mean, you can technically, like, juggle a lot of things with guns. It depends on which game it is, though. Like, DMC 1 and 2, guns are really overpowered. Actually, is it in 1? I don't know. In 2, they're overpowered, because they just hit harder. In 3, you can kind of juggle things, but they tend to put enemies, like, together to stop you doing that, and it's really bad for, like, score to do that. And score is a factor of the game, right? Obviously you want to do more combos, so it's rewarding. It's rewarding to do as many different combos as you can.
Tell me, have you noticed the change in the forest?
Oh shit, the music stopped. It's gonna get dark now.
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden! Warden!
Well now, What business has the chief of the human village here?
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
Poison!
I did not think you had such humility in you.
That's poisoned.
It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things. A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the Warden Beasts. Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again. But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before. Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl? If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
Do you take me for a fool? Those ruins are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either.
Laced with laxatives, damn. That's one way to kill him, I guess.
You ask us to risk our lives for a human. That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it, and return to your home.
I'll go.
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are.
Yeah, I mean, it is a thing that I've seen a few times where it just makes someone really sick, you know? Like, getting diarrhea, for example, could be very, very bad before modern medicine. Just like any kind of gut sickness. Not good.
And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most. And my heart tells me to save that girl.
Very well. Go.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is Ochet. Oh, and leave that meat here.
If you cared half as much about your own life as you do about meat.
Come on, Mahina.
Need to get some of those, stool loudness. I forget what the name of the brand was. All right, it was up this hill. Send in the meat wagon. I never really used meat wagons much in Warcraft 3, though, funnily enough. If I was playing Undead, I mostly used, like, for siege units, I kind of just held off and used frost worms instead. Hey Cloud, how's it going?
Mahina! Here we go! Right! Mahina! Time to finish this! My prey awaits!
One jerky. Damn, you suck.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Yeah, this is shit tier edition and Haunted, basically. No arrow volley. How do I get up to that chest, I wonder? Oh, I can just loop around here.
Hunt or
Didn't
be
notice that.
hunted. Here we go. Yes, now.
A long playthrough? Yeah, probably.
Let's go.
I am no stranger to long games.
Now. Right. Ha, time to finish this. Let's go. Yes. Now let's grab some food.
Yeah, but you actually like AI-generated catgirls, AJ. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
The hunt is on. My prey awaits. Now. Here we go.
I don't like catgirls, no.
Mahina!
Yeah, I thought I might kill.
Right.
So yeah, this Island Froggen is infinite charges too, does bow
Come
damage.
on then.
I don't get to choose what it attacks though.
Let's go.
Actually, maybe I would if there was multiple
Time
targets.
to finish this.
I don't know, the fact that she fucking howls does not help. That makes it so much worse. I never really thought of Gao as an animal man. I know he is, right? But I thought of him more of as a caveman. Because he's more of an unga bunga than a bark bark kind of person, right?
Ready to be prey? Let's go. Yes, now. Here we go. Let's go. Ha, got it. Right. Time to finish this. Let's. There. All right. Now let's grab some food.
Let's grab some food. Why can't she have like a wacky accent or something? Why can't she swap accents with Agnea? So after battle, she's like, "Hell yeah, brother!
The hunt is on.
Let's get some ribs."
Right. Test now. Whoops.
Captured the beast. Wait, what? Why did I just capture the beast? I used precise shot. Anyone else hungry? Yeah. I do like food as well. I do. Is it just sometimes randomly captured?
Here we go.
I see. Assassin thief lady? You mean literally, what's her face? The first game? Literally Primrose. Primrose 2. It's just fucking Primrose, except thief now, because they couldn't make the dance of Primrose again. Wait, so, hang on.
Pray away.
Also, what's the deal with having summon and provoke? They're the same thing, right? Oh, right, I got a Frogger, not a Loris. Can you like capture some you already have? She has nice assets. She has an odd figure, is what I noticed when looking at her art. She has got huge boobs, but she is really skinny. She's like Barbie doll skinny. And she has massive boobs. She is very anime, yeah. And she's your classic, generic, tragic waifu. It's for all the super simps to come out and be like, I promise there are nice people in world. I'll hug you. I'll treat you well.
This is bad. That's the stuff. Here we go. And now. Right. Thunderbirdie. I'm hungry.
I wish I had some means to heal myself. I wonder if any of the monsters you can capture in here have a heal. Oh, I do not like her either. She's just the what's it called? The what's the child's name in Tressa? She's the Tressa of this game. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? She's just the Tressa of this game. Yeah, Tressa was someone else.
Hey, there you are.
And it's, you know, they needed to have a cute, wholesome character.
No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you. A beastling? What are you doing here?
Watch me shine!
I wouldn't worry about the details. But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings. They do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though. Still... Well, this is a problem.
The humans sent her in here as a sacrifice. So they could take over the town.
Here, have some jerky. Huh? Oh, thank you. I was so hungry. This is yummy. Right? A hunk of jerky makes everything better.
Yeah, I feel like his could be interesting. I mean, you know, interesting for Octopath character. I think if I was to pick another one, because I said the two that probably have the most potential to be interesting would be Oswald and Cleric guy, that I can't remember the name of. But Merchant would potentially be interesting as well. I mean, he's a very corny character, but, you know, it isn't quite so plain, I guess. But I'd have to see what they actually do with it, because it could easily be very plain.
If we can agree on that much, we're practically friends already. You think? What can that be? It doesn't feel friendly. What is it? We'd better go. It's almost dark. Follow me, okay?
This is my owl. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
What is it? I'm scared. The night is here. The Islebirds are calling. Something's got them agitated. Flee this place. Get far away. Calamity is coming. You can tell what the birds are saying? Islebirds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. The forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean?
Kalasmos. Hey, Delvin. How's it going?
What exactly is coming? This doesn't feel good. Let's hurry back, Ochet.
Played the 10th line. It's quite fun. That's what I like to hear. Oh, yeah?
Good idea.
Worried dude's OP? Really? I mean, he seems very useful for bosses because he has Provoke. And that's a big deal.
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything like that before. Is that what the Islebirds were anxious about? This monster? Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to move. Let's go! The hunt awaits! Are you alright? My prey awaits now! Are you alright?
Yeah, his counterattack is pretty strong versus multi-hitters. The only thing is that his counterattack is by hits taken, not by turns. So, like, that's the balancing factor, right? If something has multi-hit, then it's going to consume all of his all of his counterattack charges at once. Which was a bit odd. Really good in duels, though.
What the?
Ochet!
What happened here?
Village. Our village.
The humans.
The monster came, smashing village.
Yeah, I prefer the offensive style warrior from Octopath 1. Fighting around the world? Yeah. I did like Ulbrich. I like Ulbrich as a character just because, yeah, I mean, he's just a generic knight guy who's trying to keep a low profile. You know, I tried to retire, man. You're bringing me out of retirement. But, you know, it was a fun time. I enjoyed going through his... I enjoyed going through his campaign. Also, Runt with Dre. Playing more Diablo 4. Man, you're getting pretty deep in the Diablo, huh? How's the Diablo going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. things are going pretty good here, making progress. I think we're near the end of this character's chapter 1, and then I'll have unlocked everyone. Have you played the Octopath Traveler games? Oh, really? I have never played hardcore WoW. I played a hell of a lot of vanilla WoW back in the day, and I played a bit of classic WoW when it was relatively new. Um, but I've never delved into the hardcore classic. A dying injured soldier and then challenge him to a duel. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like you can challenge some dubious people to. It's like this old decrepit man, you know, and he'll be like 5 strength for some reason, and you can duel him. Second rogue, man, that's got to be miserable. I mean, I've leveled every class in vanilla WoW many times over at this point. And I would say that rogue is probably the hardest one to do. Like, it's not that it's super hard to not die, because vanish. You can just vanish. In most situations, you can vanish if shit goes down. But man, rogues, especially at low level, just suck for soloing stuff. It's like, after evasion runs out, you just get slapped. And they really don't do very much damage until you get actual gear. And I know people like to say, oh, warrior is the hardest. And warrior is also tough. That would be the hardest too. But like, warrior is beefy. Warrior is actually tanky. Yeah, like, the nice thing about rogue is that you can stealth around and ignore a lot of things. And you do have vanish for when things really go down. But like, if you don't have improved stealth, it's pretty easy to vanish and then just have it miss or fail or whatever, so the thing will just keep hitting you. Or if you accidentally vanish against something that you didn't realize can see through stealth.
Oh no! Where's Master Juva?
Juva's gonna die.
Fighting monster. Still fighting.
Oh, Chet! What's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay. Let's go, Mahina.
Funnily enough, when I played on Classic WoW last, I was playing as a rogue. So back in the day, I was so my first, like, main in WoW, from vanilla WoW, was a warrior. I was warrior main for a long-ass time. But I mean, I made everything. I ended up playing every class that was available. And I even made a horde shaman, because back in vanilla, if you wanted to play shaman, you had to be horde. And, you know, so I've seen the ups and downs of all the different ones. I think the easiest one, just like, by far, it's Hunter. Hunter and Warlock are, like, easily the easiest of the classes. But to, like, level solo, I mean. But, man, leveling Rogue is kind of miserable. It kind of sucks. It feels so slow. And then it's like, going from either Warrior or Rogue into, like, Mage or Hunter or Warlock, even like Paladin or Druid, honestly, and like going into one of the like strong ranged classes that can kite or have a tank pet, it's nuts. It's like, wow, it's like I turned on easy mode. Level 52 Warlock on hardcore vanilla WoW, nice. I don't think I'd have the patience to play on hardcore, honestly. I would rather just play normally. I enjoy the leveling process. I don't really have the time or patience to raid in WoW anymore. But I don't have the time to really play it, because I play FF14. So, like, that already eats up a bunch of my time off stream. I don't have time to, like, play another MMO. But I wouldn't mind. Like, I'd probably try and squeeze it in if, like, I had people to play with. Just, yeah. I mean, I like, for me and, like, difficulty things in games, I generally prefer hard mode over hardcore mode, if that makes sense. I would rather play a more difficult version of something than the exact same one where if you fail you have to start the entire thing again. But it does depend on the game. There are some games when I really like that. But if I was to play hardcore, I would just play an easy class. I do not want to get, you know, a week into leveling and then die to some dumb shit, or like DC or something. Oh, whoops, you lagged out. Dead. No, thanks. I would not be happy. Wait, did I pick up any equipment? Oh, I did. And axe? No, I don't care about that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go with what I got here. And if I die, then I'll buy some stuff. It's really not at all. I don't remember the Diablo 2 classes too much, honestly. I played I played Diablo 2 a bunch, and I rolled many characters because I would always end up starting new characters with my friends because they would always want to just roll new characters over and over again. So I played, I think, all or most of the classes at least. But I didn't finish the game on... I don't think I ever finished Diablo 2. I think I always just kept rolling new characters. But yeah, I never really got too deep with with most of the characters. I think I only really got far in with Sorceress. Because, yeah, just constantly re-rolling, because I would always be playing with friends. And they just wanted to roll new characters all the time.
And what is that? What is that monster?
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place. So, the change in the island was your doing. I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from?
The humans did it!
Could it be a harbinger of the coming night? Surely not.
I'm yet to play Diablo 4 though. Yeah, I knew he was gonna die. I have not played Diablo 4. I did play a lot of Diablo 3 though. I didn't play every class in Diablo 3 though, funnily enough. I played a bunch of Berserker, Demon Hunter, and Witch Doctor. So I didn't do what were the other ones? Crusader, Necromancer, and the Mage, Wizard, whatever. I didn't play those ones. I think Witch Doctor was the most fun in Diablo 3 though. I always like having like things with summons in those games.
The years have dulled my edge, I see. Oh, Chet, flee. It's too strong.
Ultimania.
No. No running.
Well, the thing is, I don't really. So, what I usually do, like in WoW, for example, is... I mean, FF14 as well, to some extent. It's not quite the same in FF14, though. So, I usually will make a character and level them up and do what I want to do, and then I'll make an alt and level it up and do what I want to do on it next. Rather than making a character, leveling a bit, starting a new character, starting a new character, starting a new character. The reason in Diablo why I ended up constantly doing that was purely because people that I was playing with wanted to do that. So I would just end up doing it with them. I like to finish what I start and then start another thing to keep me occupied. Rather than just like half finishing something and then starting something new.
Oh, Chet.
I do have a lot of alts, though. So like in FF14, I've leveled all the jobs. Because I like doing that. But I do them one after the other. I don't really do them all at the same time or anything like that.
What kind of hunter runs away from her quarry? And whatever this is, it hurt the villagers.
A responsible one?
Come on! You wanna fight? Here I am! Come on then! My prey awaits. Huh, sorry! Right! There!
Not weak to bows. Rip.
Here we go! Ha! Right! Huh! Here we go! Time to finish this! Right! Wahoo! And yeah!
Someone's ads.
Sorry, but I need a rapid punch up. My prey awaits.
Wait, why did I get speed up just then? Oh, never mind. That is physical attack. I didn't read the bottom line. Physical. I thought it was physical attack and evasion, but it's physical attack, evasion, and speed.
That's the stuff. Over here. Ouch. That's the stuff. Oops.
Pulls a Seymour. Yeah, a lot of bosses in this game come with ads. I wish I had AoEs. Oh, it's eating them to buff itself.
Let's go.
Down to the tutorial boss, maybe. Yeah, it was. It's really common for bosses to have ads in this. That's kind of what I think drags Warrior Boy down. Because, like, single target bosses where you can really exploit, provoke, and retaliate, there's not very many of them. Damn.
Over here. Ouch.
That hit really hard. I guess he's got magic up,
That's the
so...
stuff.
I'm almost out of healing there.
Mahina!
Dodge, damn it.
My prey awaits. Sorry, but I need a rapid punch up. Here we go. And yeah.
Wait, well, I don't need to do that. I've already got the strength up buff. Ah, fuck.
Oops, my prey awaits. Over here. Right. Yeah, now. My prey awaits.
That did not do that much damage. If it's gonna keep summoning ads, I kind of have to just kill it quickly.
That thing's tougher than I thought.
I've got an evasion buff on, so it's not that lucky. But yeah. I don't think he would have killed me anyway, though. He would have had to have done 100 damage.
What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too! Here we go!
It seems kind of silly that you can't choose who your summons attack. I kind of just have no choice but to heal. My last heal though. Oh wait, hang on. How much does this heal? Oh, nice. I have heaps of healing then.
Here we go.
Too bad it's not weak to bow.
Come on.
Alright, latent. Special skills.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Powerful physical on all foes. Defense, elemental defense, reduces elemental defense and physical defense, and reduces shield points regardless of their weak points. Highly powerful physical attack on a single foe. Damn, that hit really hard. Considering that it was not broken.
Can't go wrong with jerky. Let's go. My protect. Here we go. Right.
God, her latent isn't ready yet.
I'm hungry.
Hey, mage. Alright, that was one of the tougher tutorial bosses, or one of the... I call them tutorial bosses. It's one of the tougher Chapter 1 bosses. Granted, depending on what I've captured, I probably could have made that way easier.
No longer trust.
That's the doggo from the start. That's the dingo.
Cannot be allowed to exist.
Huh?
Bonk 'em all.
That creature was only the beginning. A greater calamity approaches our island, even as we speak.
Yeah, the growling makes me cringe. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Gotta go to a job interview in 6 hours. Damn. Wait, so you gotta, like, sleep in this time? Have I ever had anyone growl at me IRL? Not, like, unironically. Just like a, like a kid playing around. That's it. I've never had someone, like, angrily growl at me in a, trying to be threatening kind of way. Did I buy anything this sale? I did not. I did not. Boomer managed to cover all of that for me. Holy shit. So, although I wasn't sure if I was going to buy anything anyway, just because, I'm still playing games offline anyway. But the backlog grows. Backlog grows, yeah. It's an American middle school girl thing, growling at something. Really? Okay. I have not heard that one. Like, I mean, I've seen, like a little kid playing around growling or something, but that's like the extent of it. I don't think I've seen anyone above like a very young child doing it. Oh, yeah, that I don't know. I would classify that as a little different. That's like a text chat only kind of thing. The Roar XD. I've never seen. I mean, I've seen plenty of that in text chat. I've seen plenty of that shit. That was like middle of my teenage years kind of shit right there. Uh, Never heard someone actually like say it in real life though. They would just type it.
The night of the scarlet moon.
Yeah, I don't. I never encountered that one mage. Never encountered that one IRL. That's some weird shit. But like that's the kind of shit that I feel like most people, like most people when I was a teenager would make fun of someone for doing that. They wouldn't make fun of someone for typing it, but they would make fun of someone for saying it. It'd be like it's like, it's like someone that's like anime club members shit. And that's the kind of people who would get teased at school. But like nothing they would have nothing against someone typing it. Definitely would have something against someone saying it though. No, I read your comment. I read your comment. That's why I said that. Um, it's like that is exactly what it would be though. If anyone was going to, that'd be who. But that being said, like I had many friends of all walks when I was in high school, right? I wasn't especially close with anyone in particular, but I knew people from many different groups, including the anime club kids, right? And they didn't do that shit either. They did not do that shit.
The Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night
Yes.
when the moon turns scarlet.
Yeah, I don't think like I mean I might look at someone weird for doing that. I wouldn't like actually actively make fun of them to their face or something, but maybe maybe they did when I wasn't around. Maybe that secretly it's like, oh shit, Kazuya's out of the room. Let's growl at each other. I don't think they did that, but maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe that was a secret anime club shit when the normies weren't around. Yeah, the growl club. And maybe that's it. I don't really know. I wasn't hanging out with them all the time. I would just occasionally go over because I had a few friends that were around there. Because these are like the people who I played video games with after school. I go home, play Warcraft 3 with my friends. Half the people that I played with were in the they were in the anime group, so I would go and see them sometimes, and by extension, I would know everyone else in the group. Maybe they would save the growling until the normies, i.e., me, weren't around. I wouldn't really say I was a normie, but by comparison, I kind of was.
This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Yeah, that is definitely the scene, kids. Yeah. There was like a really good copy pasta floating around for a while there about pretty much this exact thing. Scene kids growling at each other, but and hanging out at a hot topic or whatever. I would say actually, yeah, it'd be more likely the scene kids than the anime nerds.
Master Juva!
Follow me, Ochet. I must show you something. Kohaze.
Well done, Warden. I should have known you could best that creature. And you, the Warden's chosen hunter.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
No, they're going to kill him and take advantage of the situation.
No, to offer thanks. You saved our village and brought home our lost child. I am in your debt, O Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled. For now. Come.
Master Juva, do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
It is their greed talking, Ochet. There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Come, Ochet.
Right. What is this?
How does she not recognize this?
The Night of the Scarlet Moon?
It is an old, old legend. But it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you. You must go, Ochet. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering the 3 creatures of legend.
What? But Master Juva! If I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
What do they have, an entire village that can't hunt except for one child? Yeah, it's Jameson Price. That was the first thing that I said when he literally said anything. It's like, oh, wow. The old guy is Jameson Price? Wow. In a Japanese game? Holy shit.
We will manage somehow.
I don't know what the deal is with Japanese titles that have English translations. In hiring, I mean, it's just I guess it's a Japanese thing. They really like to have, like, the same voice in as many things as possible. I guess it goes hand in hand with, like, brand recognition, right? But, like, just having a popular actor doing the exact same voice that they do for everything else just seems to be appealing. I don't know what the deal is. I find it very unappealing. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Yeah, like, the entire village apparently has no hunters except for Ochet. It's like, what did they do before she was born? She's a kid. Where are the rest of the hunters? They all dead?
Ochet, you are special. The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart.
There's a handful of actors that I know, like, recognize and know the name of, right? Jameson Price is just, like, extremely prolific. Like, he's in basically fucking anything Japanese that gets translated to English. Jameson Price will be there. And a lot of the time, he'll voice multiple characters in the cast. Like, I think he probably just doesn't charge very much, and he's just reading the lines in his own fucking voice. So, people just go for it. I think I think it mostly comes from because in like, say, American media, I didn't really consume that much European media. I don't really see as much of it. But like American media, they like to have like a large variety of different actors, right? Unless their budget's really tight. Bunch of different actors. Not necessarily the best actors, but different voices. Because in American media, it's hard for one person to be like. It's like, what's the name of the guy? Daniel Radcliffe. He does literally anything. He does literally fucking anything. And he's like, oh, look at the Harry Potter man! And he's the Harry Potter man. That's who he is. He's the Harry Potter man. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal's another one. That's like kind of a negative thing, right? That's kind of a negative thing. But in Japan, it's the complete opposite. It's a full positive thing. It's like, wow, that's the guy. That's the guy from this thing. Yeah, I want to hear his voice and everything. It'll be exact same guy. And they're like, we'll literally call the character by the name of the other thing, the more popular thing that the guy voiced, and that's seen as a positive. And it's so weird to me. Yeah, Mark Hamill has done actually quite a lot, and he's a great voice actor actually. I didn't even realize that it was him in some cases, and it's like, holy shit. I guess he's good at doing villains.
One day, this child will save the island from destruction.
Yeah, he did in Darksiders. He did the Watcher in Darksiders 1, and he did that character so well. Actually, he voiced the villain in Grandia Extreme as well. And it's so evident that he's the only, like, professional voice actor. And the rest of the cast is just, like, random staff members or some shit. And then there's the villain. And it's like, wow. That guy really stands out. I wonder why.
I trusted that voice and raised you to be a hunter.
All right, Master Juva. I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back.
Spoken like a true apprentice of mine.
You gotta collapse?
I leave the island in your hands, Ochet. I grow weary. I must rest now.
No, no.
Master Juva?
Oh no.
Master Juva! Don't do that to me. Sleep well, Master Juva.
Actually, just reminds me though of this has reminded me of a scene in Red Dead Redemption 2, where I mean it's completely unrelated to this. It's just that it has a lion in it, and this is what it made me think of. You gotta like round up these fake circus animals for some guy running a sideshow, but like it's a zebra, but it's actually just a donkey painted like a zebra, and it's a lion, except it's a dog wearing like a fake lion's mane. And then he goes up to the third one, which is meant to be the other lion, and he's like, yeah, it's just a dog dressed like a lion. And then he goes to like corner it in a barn, you can't see it, and then it turns out it's actually a fucking lion, and it goes to pounce out at him. That's some serious debate right there. No idea how that guy got an actual lion, though. Wait, who voiced Skips from regular show? Is that Mark Hamill? I've seen a bunch of regular show, but not in a long time. I don't really remember what he sounds like.
My only clue is that freeze.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace. I'm starting to look forward to this. It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet!
Amazing.
I wonder what else we can hunt on our travels. I'm getting excited myself.
I'm kind of curious what the other, like the jackal thing sounds like. What the dingo sounds like when it's talking.
Right?
Why is everyone wearing a tail butt plug?
Oh, Chet, take care.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound.
You have a you have a dentist appointment. I read that as disappointment. I was like, what the fuck? You have a disappointment to attend to? Alright. Have a good one, Virus. Good luck. Good luck with your disappointment.
Thank you.
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Jerky taking. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend.
Yes. A disappointment.
See you soon.
See ya. Ironically, it says that she leaves the island, but she's still on the island when I find her. Yeah, I would say so, Freeware. That felt like a long chapter 1, but part of that was me stopping to talk all the time. Alright. I don't want her in the party right now. I feel like, she's probably one of the more useful ones at times, but she's also underleveled right now, because classic Octopath, or classic old JRPG, party members who are not present don't get shit. So, rip. Yeah, like, I find that kind of weird that they would only have one hunter in the village. Like, is that not really weird? Like, she's a kid. She would have only been hunting for the last, you know, maybe 5 years, 5 to 8 years. Because she was really young when she got her animal companion, and that was 10 years ago. So, she wouldn't have started hunting immediately. She's probably been hunting for a handful of years at best. So what did they do before then? Like, there has to be some older hunters. And surely they would have more than one anyway. What happens if she has an unsuccessful hunt day? What are they going to eat? Alright, so the next one that I'll do, I think I'll actually do more of Oswald's, because it's only level 18. But there's something else that I want to do first. So I'm gonna save for one. I'm gonna go make coffee. I want to try and get to a high-level town in the north area. But it'll be a death run, because I think I have to run through a level 40 area to get there. But we shall see. So I'm gonna get into coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then I'll see about getting to that town. Alrighty. Just check something real quick. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm trying to get up to a town in the north. I think it's like the northernmost town or something. I'm gonna see if I can. I should be able to death run it. It'll just be tough.
Out of my way.
No, yeah, I got the right setup. I was like, do I have the right party members? I do.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend. It's my turn now. Shine bright.
My turn.
Wait, who's, damn it. Oswald's first there. These things suck.
Too slow.
1, 2.
I need a plan.
What to do? Well, well. That's your weakness.
The winds of favor for me. Thank you.
These things suck because they're so annoying to break. With this party setup, I mean. Guys, this is level 45, Western Gravel Wilds. So I want to reach town gravel. Let's see if I can. I don't know the way to it. I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. Oh shit. Wrong way.
Your opponent.
I need a plan.
Gotcha.
This cannot be.
Now then.
Friends, I
Buddy.
failed you.
Successfully escaped. Yeah. I don't have the revive spell on her yet. Actually, I can probably get it though. I can. Oops. Wrong person. I didn't actually get this. What is this anyway? Wow. We gotta find the way through. Guessing it will be this way. So close. Almost there, dude. You can see the screen transition. Yeah. I'm surprised that was so painless.
What's...
Hidden item.
What's...
You know what? I'm not gonna bother. It's so hard to not just like steal from everyone. You have no idea. It's like going against some base instincts here. Six strength.
Whoa.
I'll take...
Alright, so I gotta duel this guy. What does he got? Drive back. I mean, can I find him with the car? Let's see.
Raise your... On your
Six
guard.
strength. I don't know if Ikari can do this.
Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold.
Oh, that isn't... Wait. Oh, no, it did.
Return your wrath. Now it begins. Show me your might. Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. I can still fight.
The only thing is, I don't have that many healing grape M's.
I return your wrath. I return your wrath twofold. Now it begins.
It's not ideal, but I'll do it anyway.
Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath. I return your wrath. Now it begins. I need this.
I need like a
Prepare
self-heal on
yourself.
him. I don't even know what his weaknesses are. I'm just only breaking him with counter attack.
Choose your next move wisely. Here I come. I need this. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold.
I kind of have no choice here but to heal.
I need this. What is this? For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
Follow-up attack on a single foe. Move that action to the end of the turn. No, I don't want that. It's probably stronger than what I got, but yeah. Edge Collector, yep. Oh, do I have to actually go and collect them all before I get the class? I thought I got the class and then I could do the side quest. That kinda sucks then. Hang on a second. Wait, no, it says right here. It says here that you don't need to get the things. It should give you the class. Maybe it was patched. It says that when you beat the debt collector outside, The blacksmith will introduce themselves and give you the arms master license. And then she'll ask you to go and get the rusty weapons. I need to collect one weapon. Okay, hang on a second. Is there one that I can get without just getting absolutely fucked? Okay, yes, there is one that I can do. I just coincidentally already have that. Rusty sword, revitalizing jam. Nice. Hey, the guy's just gone now. I don't have to fight him again. Take a gander at this. Conqueror's sword. Oh, what's the job skill? Conqueror's sword. Cosmic Raw. I feel like having this might be a little OP, depending on how good it is compared to like the Arms Master class in the first game. Because the Arms Master class in Octopath 1 was godlike. It was disgusting. Oh wow, Arms Master looks pretty badass. You can use all weapons too. So let's see. Conqueror sword must be equipped. Doesn't say. Fine, I'll put it on. I mean, I was going to use it anyway, but I just wanted to read the thing. Conqueror's sword. Raise physical attack by 250 against broken foes. That's crazy. It's already strong. Brings it up to 450 though. Alright, let's see. Charge your attack until the end of the turn, then unleash a powerful sword attack on a single foe. The longer the charge, the more potent the attack. Let's see. Unleash attacks with 6 different weapons on random foes. Okay, that's basically the Arms Master from the first game's ultimate attack. It won't be as strong though, but yeah. Attack single foe. Go on the defensive until your next action. The higher your physical defense, the more potent the attack. Interesting. Interesting. It seems to heavily rely on breaking enemies and exploiting weaknesses specifically. Not just for the obvious reasons, but like it gets bonuses for breaking and hitting weaknesses and revealing weaknesses. The higher elemental attack, the more potent the attack. Interesting. Oh really, is there like another buff if you have all of them or something? Because there is a buff for like... The sword has got like its secondary... What is he using? Oh, he's got the Night Scraper. I see, interesting. Alright, well that's cool. He also looks cooler now. Alright, let's go do... I mean, I kind of want to just do dungeons, but like, if I just spend heaps of time just like doing random dungeons and shit, I'll be on this game for 3 weeks. So I should like focus on the stories and do my random exploration a little more off stream. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what I want to do because I want to do all the things. I just can't determine what order I want to do those things in. All right, where's the pub? I'm kind of curious how tough the post-game and optional content in this game is compared to the first game though, because there was some pretty damn tough optional content in that game. Wow, that's really good. This man has no patience for thoughts. Unfortunately, I can also mug him.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile.
I mean, I don't mind streaming a game for a long time, but maybe not for like 3 weeks, which is probably what it would take if I was to do everything. Although I don't mind just doing some on and some off. Like, if I'm gonna grind through random dungeons, I don't think people really want to watch me do random dungeons or go around town and pickpocket everyone. But if I only exclusively did stories on stream, I think people would also find that kind of dull, right? But who knows? At the end of the day, I'm kind of just I'm gonna just do what I feel like, right?
Conning Creek.
I think some of the characters having like multiple chapter 2s. I don't know if there's like it's like chapter 2 this one, chapter 2 this one. I don't know if that's going to make it longer than a normal like single chapter 2 sequence, or maybe they're short. It's just that it's it's divided in two. I don't really know. I get the feeling that the stories might take longer than the first game too, because of this though.
All I had was right here. And in the blink of an eye, it was taken from me.
Harvey. I shall have my revenge on you!
You're gonna yell that out in the middle of town?
Where is he hiding?
No one even looks at him.
I've no idea where he went after the fire. Perhaps there's some trace of him where my home once stood. And one other matter weighs heavily on my mind. Right then, to work.
You gonna buy my apples or not? Are you gonna buy your apples or are you gonna just have revenge on people? Oh, travel banter. I mean, that was slightly personalized. Did I get the rainfall today that made the outside look like it had a yellow tint? I mean, it did rain today. I didn't notice a yellow tint, though. Am I missing something? What the fuck is that? Must have been awful being muzzled. You couldn't sing. What is life without singing? Yeah, it's coming into summer now. And, I mean, it's still reasonably cool here. But, yeah, it's definitely getting way warmer. Definitely getting way warmer. Also, Solarin with the raid, if that's how you pronounce that. Solarin? 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 Welcome, welcome. You are also on the Octopath too. Show us what you got. Well, I just started the chapter 3 of Oswald. So I have no idea if I'm going to be able to show you any action anytime soon. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe at the start of this chapter we'll be beating ass. Never know. How's your stream going though? Are you playing this for the first time as well? You got this emote? Let's see this emote. Narnia. I've read the book, Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. Never saw the movie. Never saw the movie. There was like a super old movie too. But then they like did the more recent one, right? You just finished it. Oh, I see. Nice. How long did it take you? How many hours did you sink into this one?
Well,
What can I steal from you, little girl? Powering lychee and candy, like stealing candy from a baby. There's something satisfying about stealing candy from children in this game. Nice. Yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. Like, I've played the first game twice, and thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm a sucker for class-based JRPGs. So it's a natural one for me. It's a natural one. But I'm liking the class changes and all that good stuff. It's a good time.
My home. 5 years ago, it was reduced to ash. I ventured into the nearby forest to be alone with my thoughts.
91.5 for Octopath 1 and 101 for 2. Damn. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know how many hours, actually. Let me check. I don't know how many hours I have in Octopath 1. Because my first playthrough was not on my own Steam account, so I couldn't say. Octopath Traveler. I have 66 hours. But in my second playthrough, I was way more efficient with my time than my first playthrough. So like, I knew what had to be done, you know. I knew the most efficient grinding spots. I knew what was good, what was bad, so I kind of just did the stories, and then I went straight into like the end game kind of post optional content, whatever. Yeah, I would say 100 hours for Octopath 2 seems about what I'm going to be spending in it if I'm going to do all the stuff. Yeah,
It was part of my daily routine. A bad habit.
The secret boss, well, it's not really a secret boss, but the optional end game, post game, whatever dude, is definitely the most time-consuming part. Just because you have to level up everyone, and most people tend to not do that, myself included. I just like have one party that I use for everything, and if I'm doing a side quest for someone who isn't in that main party, then I'm just gonna swap someone out to bring them in and just carry that person. I don't care if they're dead. I'll just bring them along. Yeah, I did the secret boss this time, but it takes a lot of preparation. It's a lot easier though if you know where the best grinding spots are and how to prepare, and it's a puzzle fight more than anything. Banners are all complete. Nice. I don't know if I didn't do all the side quests though in Octopath 1 because most of them are just a waste of time. I just did basically the main stories, the super boss, and all of the like level 50 dungeons that have got super strong bosses in them too. And that was good fun.
When I returned, everything was gone. I was seized by the town guards, and haven't been back since.
I'm curious how the stories are going to be in this one compared to the first.
Welcome home, my dear.
But I don't really care, even if they're bad, just because, like, I'm playing this for the gameplay. So if the stories are great, then hell yeah. But honestly, the stories could be nothing. What I really like about Octopath is just doing dungeons and fighting bosses and figuring out strats and making OP combinations. The big sandbox for me. But I am curious about how the stories are going to be. Because apparently they are better than in the first game, so I'm curious.
I see the conference was a rousing success.
Stronger stories for sure. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that the stories are a bit better. The chapter 1s have been a bit dubious though so far. Except for Oswald's was kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, actually I should probably say, for those who have come in and don't know me, which is probably everyone, I mostly do requested games, and this game was no exception. This one was requested by Boomer. And yeah, Lozo, your game is kind of rough. I've had both combination of some really fast games and some that had to go onto standby. So there are some games that were only very recently requested that are already halfway up. Apothecary and Cleric in the first game, yeah. That and Merchant in the first game, oh god. I was just like, if I could roll my eyes any harder, they would fall out of my head.
Indeed. Forgive me for being away so long.
Yeah, so like, there's a couple standbys. Some of them have been relisted because they're no longer standby, and some of them just need to be repicked. But yeah. Got about 10 games in front of Dragon Quest. Well, I would say your best bet, if you don't want back-to-back Dragon Quest games, is to just boost one, like when one has already started. Just put the game between them. I think having a separation between long RPGs is a good idea. Like, if I don't feel it, like sometimes I will just do it myself. Like, for example, when I had Pathfinder and Shadowrun, I played a game between them, even though they were meant to be back-to-back. I just played the next game in the line first, because I didn't want two long CRPGs back-to-back. But yeah. I mean, I never really consider the money aspect, funnily enough, because most of the time, if I want something, I steal it. It's hard for me to resist going through towns and not just like stealing everything, just robbing everyone blind, going into every house, looting all the chests, robbing every man, woman, and child in town. I would rob the dogs if I could. And in this, you get to mug them, which makes it even better, because not only do you get to take their stuff, but you can beat the shit out of them too. That just makes it so much better.
Welcome home, Papa.
Yeah, I think the thing is with those Dragon Quest games that I got there though, 9 and Monsters, I think they're gonna feel pretty different. I don't think they're gonna be like, I don't think it's gonna be like playing like you know, I don't know, 5 and 8 back to back or something, where they're gonna feel real similar. Give me the loot.
Oh, Helena, my dear.
Aren't you tired? Let me take your things.
They're a bit heavy for you yet, but I appreciate the offer. Here, take this instead.
What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine too.
What a pretty pen! Thank you, Papa!
I searched all over, and I'm sorry to say I found nothing better to give you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about DQ9 though. It's got a class system, right? But I don't know. I know it's a little different to how it normally is in the old ones. But I'm curious. I don't know how grindy it is either. But I don't really mind with like DQ games when it comes to being grindy. I don't really mind because all I usually do is like off stream, I'll just do a bit of grinding, which means that, you know, for the first like half of the next stream, I'll be a little bit over leveled maybe, but it doesn't really matter because it like tapers off by the end. Because I don't mind doing that. Like I don't mind doing a bit of grinding off stream, just chucking on turbo and doing a bunch of grinding. You only played one DQ game, was the first one? Really? Damn. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm like the biggest Dragon Quest fan or anything. But I would say playing DQ1 as your first and only DQ game is probably not setting yourself up for a good time. It really depends on what you're looking for in a game like that, though. If you want like a super engaging story, I mean, you're probably barking up the wrong tree. But some of them have got pretty interesting stories. Like 5 is pretty good, and 8 and 11 are good fun for stories. But, you know, the gameplay is going to be pretty much the same in all of them. Some of them have got class systems, which is kind of fun to play around with. Hearing DQ is making you wary. Yeah, Knight is currently struggling through Dragon Quest VII. He was cursed by Dragoon to play the longest and most tedious of all Dragon Quest games. Yeah, I never played Dragon Quest 1, and not the original one. Like, I haven't played it. I haven't played the remakes either. But like, I never played like the OG Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1 in the Americas. That's like, you know, you can only see one tile ahead of you and it's so grindy, it's crazy. It's so grindy. You can finally change classes. Good, you're like a quarter through the game. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, I can imagine that I would do alright with Dragon Quest One like a remake, but not the original. I don't think I could stomach the original. Too much. Yeah, Knight is playing Dragon Quest 7, and yeah, the class system is only unlocked like 25, 30 hours into the game, and that is a drop in the bucket for the actual length of the game. It is so long. That game is so fucking long. That's actually like a quarter through the game. Maybe a third, if you're being generous.
Come now. When else can you bury yourself in your studies if not at a conference?
Come, Elena. There is math to teach you.
This is how you can tell this is a fucking fantasy game, alright? That child just said, "Yay!" to math homework.
Oh, you too.
Papa, wait! Aren't you forgetting something?
It's my hug.
Hmm? Am I?
You didn't say I'm home
Oh.
yet.
It's even more corny. Alright. I'm expecting maximum corniness out of everything at this point. The Scholar Kool-Aid. Yeah. Chatter Adderall juice.
I'm home. It's so quiet now.
No shit. That's a fucking ruin.
Time to search for clues.
Alright.
Harvey and I both sought the one true magic.
It's 3 a.m. Alrighty. 3 a.m. I'm guessing you're in, like, I want to say West Coast US? I was thinking 3 a.m. ahead, but no, it would have to be behind. Nothing's that far ahead. Nice. Well, have a good one. Thank you for the raid, and have a good rest. Canada, but close. West Coast, North America. I mean, Canada has all the same time zones as USA, right? Because it's in the same, well, region, I guess, technically.
He wanted my research, no doubt. Which would lead him to my study.
Same time zones, but better. Hell yeah. Everything Canadian's better. Even the weed is better, apparently. Why is his study in a cave, though? Damn, that's a pretty... This is a pretty sick setup he's got going here. He has a cave in his backyard that has been dug out to be a personal study. That's super cool. Produce more
As
episodes
I
practice? Yeah, I
suspected,
guess so.
my study is intact.
Have a good one. Rest well.
And what's more, he's stolen every last one of my formulae. Were they ordinary spells, I would not miss them. The one true magic, however, requires vastly more complicated calculations.
Delvin, are you heading home? Is it time?
I built those equations myself. All but the last missing piece. Harvey, however, took a different approach.
It is time. Well, drive well, Delvin. Be safe. I hear the road is a tiger. Or something.
So why did he want my formulae?
You there! Who are you?
Road is a tiger's mouth.
Oh my. Oh my.
Lady Clarissa, my assistant. It's been quite some time. It is I, Oswald.
Considering her reaction, I think she knows.
Have you looked after the study during my prolonged absence?
Oswald? You? What a fanciful tale.
What is WoW Classic Hardcore? WoW Classic is just like vanilla WoW, the first iteration of World of Warcraft before expansions, and Hardcore is just a server where if you die, your character gets deleted. I have played Parasite Eve. I played Parasite Eve 2 as well.
Oswald is locked away on Frigid Isle.
Yeah, it is permadeath, but it's vanilla WoW, but permadeath.
No, I am here. I have escaped, as you can see.
What proof have you?
You think me an imposter?
You have his figure, but that is not enough.
Finished it last night, it's really cool. Yeah, Parasite Eve 1 was super cool. I did not play Third Birthday. Parasite Eve 1 is super cool. Still feels very unique. Would recommend. But the second game was, I mean, it was still cool, but the second game is just a Resident Evil clone. So it's like, you know, story-wise it's kind of cool, but gameplay-wise it's got nothing special going on. 33rd birthday? 33rd birthday? I'm not quite there yet. I'm almost there, but I'm not quite there yet. Is Third Birthday, like, what is the gameplay of Third Birthday? 32, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I found it odd that there was nothing like, you know, similar. There's nothing that I've seen anyway as being like a clone of Parasite Eve. Third-person shooter. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Around 30 years, yeah. It'll be my birthday in 2 weeks.
The research gathered here is a pile of riches to the people of this town. There are ruffians who would go so far as to impersonate Oswald if it meant stealing his work.
What peculiar reasoning.
One cannot arrive at the truth without considering every possibility. That is what the Oswald I know told me. Now.
Why couldn't you just ask a question? Like, if she was his assistant for a long time, surely she would be able to ask a personal question that, like, he would know. Something like that.
The real Oswald would know how to withstand my magic. And so the result of this duel shall determine whether you be true or
It is.
not.
It is indeed. December 13th. My birthday.
My dear assistant. You never were the type to let go of a pet theory. Very well. I have no choice but to help you test your hypothesis. And give you your answer.
Allow me to lighten your load.
Damn, she's tall.
Cleaning time.
And then I've magically got other people here.
You're too
Now then.
Calculations complete.
My turn.
Have a safe trip, Darwin. I want to use the sword, but it probably won't break. Poison slash. I thought I had a double dagger here. All of the coolest people's birthdays are in December, yeah. All the people who, as a kid, would get combined birthday Christmas present.
How now?
Nice. I wasn't sure if she would actually be
Here I
weak to that, but I gambled.
What is this?
8,700 damage!
It'll rust when
Oh
it's
my god, that's so much damage. Because of that sword. That wasn't even fully powered up. So dumb. That's so fucking dumb. I should try and get some more of those weapons. It would just make him a god. The combined present, yeah. Plenty of those.
Magnificent!
Are you satisfied?
Such power. Yes, you could be none other. Welcome back, Oswald.
What if it was just a tough person? Who could beat her in a fight? Like, is she insanely powerful?
Thank you. I hope I haven't injured you.
Oh, is that so? Isn't it disputed when his actual birthday was, though, Driftwood? The Christian fandom likes to argue about lots of weird shit. Like petty details, like a birth date.
If that were enough to exhaust me, I would have no choice but to forfeit my position as your assistant. I have always believed you were innocent, you know.
Oh? On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are who you are.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I am delighted to see you still take things far too seriously. So, why have you returned?
To search for Harvey. I see he left no trace here.
Harvey.
You, Oswald, were the only scholar of magic present at the scene. That was the justification provided for the guilty verdict. Yet there Harvey was, standing before me while everything burned. And still they insist he was not there. So I must also suspect the guard unit that restrained me. I shall investigate their ties to Harvey. Your husband was a guard, yes? Might he know anything?
No, I'm afraid not, Oswald.
Then I shall ask the townsfolk.
Time to scrutinize.
What will you do once you've investigated this case?
Is that so? Interesting. No. Classic sudden takeover that no one suspects a thing. Wow, even the common townsfolk have ideas on what's going on here. And suddenly, and it's just like, for some reason, not actually brought up or called into question. Yeah, it can be. It's interesting to read into, Driftwood.
As I thought, the guards are my best lead.
A werewolf, damn. I've met a werewolf or two in my life then, apparently, Kelvin. Interesting.
It was Stenvar, their captain, who ordered me investigated. It is my understanding he had a clandestine meeting with Harvey before the incident. He ought to still be at the guard's main outpost. I shall seek him out. Lady Clarissa.
You aim to have your revenge. Is that it? Do you remember my husband?
Ethan? How could I forget him? He referred you to me.
He passed away, not long after the incident.
Oswald looked like Fenric from Disgaea 4. I couldn't tell you. I have not played Disgaea 4. Maybe one day I'll play more Disgaea games. But I've only played 1 and 2.
He washed up in the harbor. They claim he took his own life. He'd no reason to do such a thing, and the guards never investigated further.
Less than $1 went on Steam sale. Wow. Has it been on PC that long? I don't think I would want to replay Disgaea 2. I wouldn't mind playing another Disgaea game, but it's just like, you know, after you play through the campaign, all that's left is just grinding. Like, it's just straight up grinding. That's it. There is nothing else. So it's like, you know, I wouldn't mind playing through one, but I don't really have the patience to do all the post-game stuff like I did with Disgaea 2 back in the day. I don't want to sit there for hours and hours and hours just straight up grinding.
Before the incident, well, it felt like he knew something.
Then will you not investigate his death?
Nothing begets nothing. Those are your words. Revenge is nothing, Oswald. It is empty.
Please
and
tell
hollow.
me he doesn't get off of his freaking revenge bender. Please tell me this is actually a revenge story and not just some shitty JRPG. Revenge bad. Do not get revenge. Fuck off with that. Revenge can be entertaining and compelling. Just because it has to be a JRPG doesn't mean that it has to be lawful good anime stupid idiot.
Even so, I must go.
Please, no. It's so common for someone to want to get revenge and then be talked out of revenge because it ain't right.
Stenvar, captain of the guard. I must go to the outpost at which he's been stationed.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
Come and get me.
Fire. Very effective.
Wow.
What to do?
Lucky.
Well, well. Prepare yourself.
Here I come. Allow me. For the pride of Ku.
Bonk. Bonk him with arrows. Hell yeah. Yeah, this does not look like a guard outpost. It really doesn't. I got another bone mail, I didn't realize. Oh wait, no I don't. 40, 24... Eh. Yeah, these are brick arrows.
Now then.
Guardian.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Time to shine! The winds of favor blow!
My turn. Well, well.
Now it... How's this? For the pride of Ku.
No urgency at all. Yeah, I mean, I guess in battle you would think they'd be a little bit more amped up. I think, for the most part, it just sounds like they're talking normally and calmly, though. Because that's a thing that gets kind of annoying to me when watching anything with Japanese voices, is that they always amp everything up, like massively amp up and overact everything. Like, it's like, you're having a casual conversation, you don't really get that animated when just talking to someone. In battle, yeah, obviously, you're amped up in battle. But that's in battle, that's not in a conversation.
Stand aside or fight.
Bats.
Alright. There! I owe you one.
Thinking time. Strike them down. Weak.
Wow.
Study harder.
It just went down. It is a little odd how calm they are in battle. But outside of battle, I think it's fine. Prevent silence. Tales of Arise. They're super amped up all the fucking time.
Come and get me.
Wind.
My turn.
Now then. Strike them down. Finish.
Nice.
Fine work, Oswald. I still have much to learn.
God, he hits so fucking hard. He hits so fucking hard now.
Who are you? That bear-like build. Wait, I remember you. Oswald V. Van Stein.
Van Stein.
In the flesh.
You're presumed dead in a botched escape attempt from Frigid Isle.
I seek Harvey. Do you know where he is? You met with him in secret before my family burned. None other than the late husband of Lady Clarissa attested as much. But you refused to hear him, and had him killed instead. In exchange for Harvey's coin.
My. You scholars certainly are a shrewd lot. I confess, I aided and abetted Harvey. Facts are malleable things, you see. The powerful can bend them to their will. Provided they have enough coin, that is. I'm rather fond of coin. It can't be bent the same way, see? Hell, I'd do anything for it. It has given me all you see before you.
Quit stalling. Where is he?
Have a good one, Driftwood.
Wish I knew. Doesn't matter, though. I can't let you go. You know too much now, and that's not good for me.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Oswald V. Vanstein, the tragic scholar. Let's see how malleable those bones of yours are.
That is such an odd line. Also, look at that, that face there. That face. I'm guessing you can't break him until these guards are dead, though.
Fire.
Cleaning time.
Well, well.
Time to shine! There! I owe you one.
Now it begins. How's this? You've been exposed. Prepare yourself. I need this.
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Thinking time. Just a moment.
All right. The winds of favor, for this is my chance.
Oh, they're weak to wind. That's kind of funny.
A graceful dance.
What is her like
As
how do
swift
again?
as a snake.
Oh, 2 turns, right.
Darkness descend.
Now then. Calculations complete.
All right. I can do whatever I set my mind to. The winds of favor for carrying.
Now it begins.
I just like that expression. That's a face. That's a face that he's got there. Let's try 6-fold strike.
You're in for it now. Too slow.
Not bad. So he hits with
a
every weapon. He hits with every weapon.
All according to plan.
Fine work, Oswald. I'll end this. My blade sings.
My turn. Playtime. Oh, as swift as a snake.
Wait,
You're too kind. Cleaning time.
there was no reason for me to use her late.
You're too kind.
Alright.
What does hers do?
What it
Oh,
means
yeah,
to be
right.
a star.
AoE buff. To be a star!
Peacock strut.
Thank you.
Cleaning time.
So Oswald is not going to have exactly what I would want here, but whatever.
Playtime's over.
Let's see, surprise attack?
Heavy-footed, ain't you?
It's kind of meh.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Roar thunder.
You're finished.
That was
I've
so
gained
overkill.
valuable
That
insight.
was so overkill. I didn't have full MP going into that fight. I don't remember, does this game have tents? I don't think it does, right?
Please, have mercy. Spare me my life.
It is not your life I want. It's Harvey's. Where is he?
I swear I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
Spare me your sniveling. You're sure he told you nothing?
Oh, yes, that's right. I've just remembered something. The research he stole from you, it's been sent to Montwise. On Harvey's orders.
Montwise. Has he taken it to the library there?
My precious coin!
Ah, but he's a careful man. He won't have left an obvious trail. Did he know I would come for him?
I wish I could have just killed him. Kill them all! Toasted money.
Montwise. A town on the eastern continent. The city where Harvey and I met. Harvey wanted Stenvar to tell me where he'd gone. That's why he let Stenvar live. He knew I would escape, that I would follow him.
Does money taste good? I would say probably not. It would. I think if you were to just like take some coins and just like put them in your mouth, probably taste terrible. Probably tastes like, you know, the accumulated grime of all the people's hands that have touched it. Or if that, you know, that one movie, that dude in the one movie who puts all the pennies in his ass, maybe it tastes like his ass. And I can assume at least that that probably doesn't taste very good.
You want me to follow you, don't you, Harvey? If so, I'll play along. I'll fall right into your trap.
I don't think Harvey is specifically trying to bait Oswald, who is presumed dead. It's like a random quote from this guy who's like, trying to intimidate someone. I don't know what the deal with it is. It's obviously not taking itself seriously. But I don't know what movie it is. I just know the scene. Hang on a second. All right.
A penny passes through your hands. Stick it up your eye.
All right. This is the one. Let me. I think this is the one anyway. I don't know why it's on TikTok, but it is. The scene is arse pennies from the show Upright Citizens Brigade. I've seen the clip, but I haven't seen whatever it's from. Oswald's just making it all about him, yeah. The world doesn't revolve around you, Oswald.
Oswald. You're going after him, aren't you?
I don't have a TikTok either, Ragnar. But you don't need to have one to be able to look at a link. Fortunately. I do not have a TikTok account, and I was able to watch it at least. Or at least I was able to watch a few seconds of it. I wasn't going to watch the whole thing on stream.
I've done what I came here to do. You must not be seen with me. I remain a wanted man.
Telling you to log in, you can just close that. That pop-up. I did, anyway. You just had a pop-up, and then I closed that, and then I watched the thing.
But I am your loyal assistant. My husband knew he was in danger. Before he died, he made me swear an oath. Bear no resentment against anyone, no matter what happens to me. Live your life for you. I wish to honor his memory, to forgive all transgressions against me, to devote what time I have left to study.
How peculiar. Does an oath to the dead hold any meaning?
No, I must confess. This is simply a show of my love. Oswald, please. Your family rests in the ground. Will you not visit them?
I forgot what love was a long time ago. I must find Harvey. That is everything.
Oswald.
That was a really short chapter. You must find Harvey Dent, yes. Such quality banter.
What's...
Hidden item. Squall of arrows. I'm guessing that's like AoE multi-hit bow. Alright, let's try it.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely.
Nasty. Holy shit!
I return your wrath. Here I
That's so strong. That's so much damage. Can I buy medium?
I fight for my
Can I buy the medium healing grapes?
Show me your might. Now it begins. I need this. Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath. I return your wrath twofold. My turn. Blood boils.
What does that do? I'm guessing it just cures status.
I need this. Prepare yourself.
Almost damage cap. He has actually got break damage limit.
Choose your next move wisely. Now it begins. I need this. I return your wrath twofold. My turn. You're in for it now.
Wow. Damn it.
I return your wrath twofold. Here, I'll end. What is this? Next.
11,000!
For the pride of Ku.
I got an achievement for breaking damage limit, by the way. It's because I had a strength buff for that one. That sword is nuts. It does so much fucking damage. He gets
You
a two.
still have much to learn.
He has a 250 damage bonus, 250 attack power bonus. Sorry, with the sword when they are broken. So if I use his finisher, which is his single target latent attack, it's sword. So yeah, no shit. Bow attack on all foes 3 to 5 times. That's literally the Huntress move from the first game. But only he can have it.
I look forward.
How much does it cost though? 22 only. Wow, it only costs 6 more. Wait, no, was it 6 more or 8 more? I don't remember if it was 14 or 16. Either way, that's nuts. It's so fucking strong. I should actually look up where the better, like if I can get AoE Sword, that would be so good. Because AoE Sword is one of the more difficult to attain ones. Oh, right, this is a freaking... Let me check the item shop while I'm here, actually. I mean, is there an item shop here? Surely there is somewhere. Ah, here it is. Sailor's bow, that's actually not too bad. Healing Grape M. I can just buy him. Hell yeah. I've already got 42k again, too. Plum, Olive of Life, Dual Leaf. I wish I could get like the Inspiriting Plum M's. That'd be good.
What?
Oh wow. Not bad. Iron shields. Yeah. Got new weapons, but not new consumables. Alrighty. I mean, what level is Oswald's chapter 4? 36. Ooh. I mean, I could try. I think it would be pushing it. I could try. Maybe I won't, because then I would be stuck. I mean, like, it's not like I couldn't just leave and pick it back up later or something. But it would be a big waste of time if I had to do that. Who will I do next? Who will I do next? Let's go with... Warrior Boy. He's over here, right? So he's got 2 routes, I think. Ikari Chapter 2. Wait, does he have like another Chapter 2? Or did he only have the 1? I think he actually only had the 1. Yeah, it looks like he only had the 1.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
He's the best tactician around. So, like, we get everyone, and then just, like, run at the bad guys. Genius tactician.
Well.
Smashing strike. Wow. Why is the scholar got 7 freaking strength?
What?
Thousand blades. I'm assuming that's going to be multi-hit.
If I'm...
Oh wait, this is going to knock him out, so I can't steal from him yet.
My turn. Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath. I return your wrath twofold. Now it begins. Predictable. I fight for my friend. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
I'm assuming it's multi-hit. It's like it's a random target multi-hit.
You still have...
Let's see. Dagger attack on random foes 3 to 5 times. That's 3 to 5 times is crazy good. Alright. I'm getting the multi-hits. He's gonna be the king of breaking gear. Or breaking defense, rather. Probably have to talk to this guy up top.
Well.
Deep analysis. I'm assuming that's like, you know, analyze, but it reveals everything or something. Ah, here we go. You can get down here. Oh shit, Forsaken Graveyard. That's not where I want to go. How do I actually get down to that lower area without going through the graveyard? Oh, here we go. Stairwell. Oh, I'm gonna have to enter this. Of course, the warrior has to have an excuse to enter the gladiator arena, just like in the first game.
An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
Now, who will our next champion be? Come one, come all.
I wonder.
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side. Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne.
Kazan? Actually, wasn't one of the characters in Legaia 2 Kazan? I mean, he got renamed to Bessie or something, but wasn't his default name Kazan? And that exact joke was made?
I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
What do you need?
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
What? What is...
Yep.
Ah, new challenger, huh? That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
So this was your game. You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
He studied the blade. I gotta actually fucking duel him. So dumb.
Raise your weapon. On your guard.
Just fucking put him in the fight.
My
Why do you
turn.
make me use the field skills like that?
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Oh, it's
Now
got
it
low
begins.
accuracy. I see.
How's this? Time to strike. I'll end this. My blade sings.
That was meant to be
For
like
the
6
pride of
hits.
Ku.
He didn't even survive 1. Hey, Purger, thank you for the good luck. No, I don't. Oh, that's on all foes. Never mind. I was like, what? Why would I want that? Alright, he's got axe all, bow all,
Did you see that?
dagger multi, spear multi.
He fights like a man possessed!
I have one of the fancy classes.
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years have dulled your blade.
What is he holding? It looks like a bowl or something.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me.
How is this guy a fucking genius, but somehow has not found some way to make money in medieval land, where surely he could just exploit something, be a merchant?
The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
Can I just give him money? I've got plenty of money. I could just give him money. I could pay for his travels.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle will have his wings again and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
Yeah. That's, I think that's not even metaphorical. Not metaphoric. I don't know how you would word that. I don't think that's a metaphor. He is made of the stuff of kings. He's a prince. His father was the king. Oh no. Challenges, I guess. That guy's gonna be my next dude.
It begins.
Oh, he's a badass. Look at that. He's got like half gray hair, and one of his eyes is fucked up. That's how you know he's a badass. He's a grizzled veteran warrior.
Defeat is death.
And he's also got a huge sword. That means he's strong.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
Okay. One second. Gonna lay down on the couch. Well, I hope your couch is more comfy than mine. Which isn't hard, because I don't have a couch. Alrighty. I guess I just go back inside, rather than actually talk to him.
What?
Alrighty. Put on a show to remember.
He's back. The swordsman from the west.
Give us a show, eh? You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
I like how the West in this is both the Wild West of America and Japan. And there's like nothing dividing them. They're just both there.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake.
Let's put him in the ground.
Jameson Price again.
I'll face you all at once.
Why do they get to be in a trio, though? It seems kind of dumb.
If I must. On your guard. Now it begins. Allow me.
None of them are weak to bow.
Prepare yourself. How's this?
Two of them weak to axe, though.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends.
For my friends!
My blade sings.
Wow.
I still have much to learn. That wasn't much of a fight.
I've never seen anything like that. Make him fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. And strike true.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
Borno, my lord, we can't fight any longer.
I think we're gonna get executed on the spot.
Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes. Bandalam.
Defeat is death.
I've no use for product that avails me no profit. Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted. The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Huh? We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice. Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be watching.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
How tragic.
You look fit for war, my prince. This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I will.
Alrighty.
A new face. He appears to be from the west. Ku, perhaps.
His opponent is Zeto the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Hey, Northrex. How's it going?
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
Master Kazan, how will you wager? It takes a shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the bets. As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double.
Oh, really? I don't know what it is, but just recently, 3 people, I guess 4, including you, that I know, have got flu or COVID or something similar. I don't know. These are people in different parts of the world as well, so yeah, I don't know what's going on. But it's happening. How's the game going so far? It's quite fun so far. I'm having fun. I quite like the class changes overall. Like, actually, you know what's funny? Because I like some iterations of the classes from the previous game more, but I like just the fact that they're mixed up and different.
Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the west?
800,000 leaves on Zeto.
1.2 million leaves on Zeto.
2 million leaves, Zeto.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure?
Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
50 million on the swordsman.
He does. How the fuck does he have 50 billion?
Oh! Master Kazan, you cannot be.
Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you. I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
I thought he had no money.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zito! I've got a loud riding on you! Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Why are you here? Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
What's the...
Claw fighter, age 33. Damn, that's like ancient in anime years. Slowing sweep.
If I must. On your guard. My turn. My blade sings. Prepare yourself. Now, blood boils.
Whoops.
For the pride of Ku.
Game hard. This sword is so busted. 12,000 damage. Time for a beer, a brew. That sounds good. I've actually, yeah, I've got no coffee left in the cup.
What? Zito lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
Pull-up attack on a single foe. Reduce their speed. Oh, it's just a single.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
I'm surprised. I think they're probably going to try and kill him or something, though.
Kill him! Kill him!
He won't, I bet. And it's going to sour the deal.
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Hikari. This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again. The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What the?
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our hero shall give you all the violence you desire.
Defeat is death.
You.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death. Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you, and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
I accept your challenge.
Good. Tomorrow, then. Enjoy your final day.
Yeah, is it Angrim or is it Luke O'Brien? I would say...
By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
I would say he's not really crazy enough to be Luke O'Brien. He's not generic, angry, crazy man.
Vandalam always has pleased the crowds. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Puffed up drunkard.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
I think he's already set for life with that 250 mil that he just won.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup. A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
Travel banter. Might as well rest at the end. I would like to get such an OP weapon for Oswald as well, but I don't really know where I can go about doing that.
Honored guests, esteemed patrons, today the excitement is palpable. For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%.
10%? I guess because, you know, odds are heavily stacked in his favor. I don't know.
But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount. What shall it be?
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
Alright. So, I do actually like that these are duels, though, rather than regular boss fights.
Sword of the West
Kind of makes it more fun.
versus...
It's kind of funny, though, because if I didn't have Ikari in my party, I wouldn't be able to do this. Not really, anyway. So in the first game, no one had to do, like, solo engagements, or not really, anyway. It was very rare that they had to do anything solo. Like, anytime that Harnett had to do, like, duels, or Olbrich had to do duels, they were against, like, kind of inconsequential characters, and for the actual boss fight, you had your whole party. So you could still carry them with the main party if you didn't use them. But this time around, I've actually had to do all these fights with him. This is all solo fights.
Bandalam the Reaper!
So I'm curious if I'm going to have my whole party for this or not. Because this is going to be the boss of the thing, right?
Our lives are lived at Master Borneau's leisure.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No.
My loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
All right, here we go.
Well,
39. Five strength. You don't even get a skill. It's kind of weird that he doesn't give you a skill.
On your guard. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I actually have to fight him.
My blade sings. Here I come. Allow me, I've got it. My turn. How's this now? What is this? Next. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
The Immortal! I actually thought it would take 2 hits. I mean, I'm appropriately leveled. I just have really, really good equipment. I've got one of the best swords in the game right now.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends.
The power of friendship.
They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I've never seen Vanderlam so hard-pressed.
Master Borneau, run!
What is the meaning of this? Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Vanderlam! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
What?
Your luck has run out,
Vanderlam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who
I already fought him. I already kicked his ass.
I will forge ahead to where my friends await. Friends await.
Okay, this is a proper boss fight. Hey, throw. No, pretty good. Really? He freaking turned one, stunned 2 people? What a dick. So he's gonna shuffle his weaknesses, I guess. Got a pretty nice sprite, though. I don't know if you've played the Octopath games, Throw. But this is the 2nd chapter. of the warrior in this game. Alright, I'll just... Spiriting Plum, I guess.
I need this.
Man, his MP pool sucks.
Now it begins. You're in for it now.
Spears, daggers, axes, fire, and I'm guessing probably dark, maybe light.
Shine bright.
Yep, light.
Now then. Calculations complete.
What to do?
Weak.
Coffee's done. That's what I like to hear.
Now take your place.
What is that? Terror, unable to... fuck off. Are you serious? 3 turns of terror? What a dick. And it's on the 2 people that it's on my 2 DPS, the 2 that I really want to boost.
I'm waiting.
Reduce them to ash.
What to do?
Wait, I wonder if I can steal from him. Oh, I actually can.
But I will hold
What do you
back,
go?
thanks.
It'll be enough. No, energizing pomegranate. Alright.
This is bad.
Alright, she still can't freaking boost. That doesn't even heal much. Someone forgot to empty the dishwasher. I wonder who that could have been. Man, this actually really sucks.
Just a moment.
You don't even gain. They don't even gain BP. So do I have poison, silence, blindness, confusion, sleeping, terror?
Here you go.
Now it begins. Allow me.
What a show. You're too kind.
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash.
There's my apothecary.
Now then.
She's napping.
Do whatever I set my mind to. The winds of favor blow.
That didn't do shit.
My turn. You're too kind.
You will not stop.
Oh, he doesn't have full latent. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. I'll just use aggressive slash, which will do good damage regardless.
My blade
Time to shine.
Oh, he got rid of all of his weaknesses. Sorry, his weakness covers, I mean.
Here you go.
Hail you, Agnia.
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash. A week.
Oh, he's already dead. Wow, he was.
I've seen worse.
I thought I would at least have to break him again. He was on nothing. Alright. The problem is, Hikari's MP pool sucks.
Angela! I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
What?
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Koo.
Tobias! Vince with the bits. Thank you very much, Vince.
900 delivery dues. Tobias!
This is how much the arena is worth. $900 dues.
900 dollary dues. Tobias!
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them.
So we've got Oswald on one hand, who is like, the only thing that matters is vengeance. And Hikaru, who is like, vengeance is meaningless. You gotta be lawful good, bro. Don't kill someone needlessly. Vengeance is hollow.
But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your blades with their lives.
That is such bullshit coming from him, though. He's a fucking prince. These people are doing it because they need money to eat. It's like, yeah, no shit, you would only use it for this if, you know, you've never had to think about feeding yourself for your entire life, but fuck off. You can go and live in your wonderful paradise world that you dream of.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
I don't think any one of them wants to fight in this arena. For fun, or something.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was always to free these poor souls.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you. This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I am grateful.
If you'll have me, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? In this, you knew they'd join our cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, our old ally.
He actually is looking for her, okay.
But before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work will be.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The Eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
With his army of 3 dudes. With his army of 3 dudes, he'll take on the entire nation of Ku. Alright, chapter 2 done. I did like doing the arena stuff. I wasn't really sure how they were going to handle the boss. I was like, are they going to make me duel him 1v1 or give it a proper boss fight? But it was both. But, like, you actually do need to have a pretty competent Hikari to be able to do those fights. Which makes me wonder how it's going to be for, cleric guy, whatever his name is. Because he has to duel as well for his nighttime skill. I mean, it's not quite the same, he just has to break things. But yeah, that's still gonna be a thing. What is this? Powerful dagger on all foes. The greater your speed, the more potent the attack. Yep. There it is. Godspeed Strike. That shit was so good in the first game. I don't know if it's as good in this one, but it was busted in the first game. I do want Brand's Blade. I don't think he really needs it, but I do want it. Because, like, his latent is basically that attack. If you, like, give it 4 BP anyway. So I'm kind of curious, which is stronger? His latent or Brand's Blade? I'm inclined to think Brand's Blade, but his latent is pretty wild. It hits fucking hard. Really? It's actually more powerful? I guess you can't just, like, spam it. But yeah. Really? Brand's Blade is actually pretty good in the first game. Did they nerf it or something? I don't know why they would. Like, it wasn't as good as Reckoning. So, can they use the passives of classes that they don't actually have equipped in this? I don't remember, because in the first game you could, right? You could use the passives of anything that you've learned, not just the ones you have equipped, but I haven't tested. Also, does Arms Master actually learn passives? It does. Equipping of character to more easily land critical hits. As long as you master it, no, good. I would like a SP increase passive for him, but it's kind of like, yeah, I would need to farm JP. At or above max HP. Alrighty then, have a good one, Boomer. I won't be going for all that much longer anyway, because I have to end on time today. Today and tomorrow are the last have to end on time days. Or at least for the foreseeable future, anyway. "24-hour stream incoming." I don't plan to ever do a 24-hour stream, ever. Boosts equipment character's latent power gauge when exploiting an enemy's weak point. That is... Oh, I'm guessing it gives a little bit, not like fills it. That would be crazy. Because like just hitting a weak point, you could do that every time. You could do that with your latent power. I'm no stranger to 12-hour streams. But 24-hour streams? Nah, I don't think so. I would be miserable doing a 24-hour stream. 12 hours is whatever, though. I can do 12 hours. 12 hours is like not even really anything special, as long as I've prepared food, right? As long as I've made lunch, and as long as I have made lunch and dinner ahead of time, I don't mind doing a 12-hour stream, because I'm just chilling and playing video games. Like, I'm not doing something intense. I'm not doing something that's like crazy stressful, like no-hitting. I'm not doing the God Run. I'm not no-hitting every single From Software game back to back. And I'm not like doing a speed run of SM64, you know. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling and I'm talking shit. I'm playing video games. Alright, so, where is Hikari's next? West. He is down. Oh wow, okay. Wellgrove, Chapter 3. I can actually go there. So that's level 26. I can actually do his one next. I could probably actually do Oswald's one at this point, but it would be... it'd be a struggle. So what I might do is do Hikari's Chapter 3, do my main party's Chapter 3s, and then do their Chapter 4s, and then I'll do the other characters, because I don't care as much about them. I'm quite happy with my main party as it is. I don't need to have Throne, she really doesn't bring much to the table, so I don't actually really care. But I don't particularly want the other characters right now. I guess I could bring in Apothecary instead of Throne, but I would have to catch her up, and that's the problem. Let's see... Well, I'm not going to do another main story chapter right now. With Godspeed Rex? Yeah, I imagine it would. But, like, she's not actually the fastest, funnily enough. The fastest at the moment is actually Agnea. I think is faster than Throne as a base. She's really fast. Like, when I got her, she would get first turn every single time. I think the only reason it's mixed up right now is because of the gear that they're wearing. She has sword, though? Yeah. She does. I'm not really struggling with any, like, weakness exploitation at the moment, unfortunately. Forsaken Graveyard. Where will I go? Where will I go? I wonder where the other hidden classes are. I think one of them I had to finish. I looked up what the unique classes are. I think I had to finish someone's story for one of them. I got Arms Master. And the other one I don't remember. I think it was just in a high-level area or something. Like I had to fight a sub-boss or something like that. I looked it up 2 days ago, I don't remember now. A sword that boosts physical damage? Yeah, but the skills, they use the attack of the weapon that they have equipped, rather than like your accumulated total, right? So if you had a really good sword and then use a dagger attack, you're not going to do really good damage with that dagger attack. Or at least that's how it was in the first game. I think that applies to defensive stats too. They only have the defensive stats if they have it as the last weapon that they used, so it's the one in their hand right now. You know what, maybe I'll go around and try and get, you just need the sword equipped. Oh, you mean like there's a sword that has a passive that boosts the power. Yeah, okay. Let's see though. Let's get some of these weapons. That'll be something I can do without sinking too much time. So let's see, Rusty Sword, I already did that one. Rusty Polearm. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one. Wait, Timberlane. Where is it? I don't think I have access to this place. I think it's Timberlane. It's in this general area. I think it might be this town or something. Yeah, it's that way. I could probably corpse run into it. Tale for another day. I better do it at daytime.
Let's play.
Now then.
Such peaceful music. Alright, so... gotta go... west. Well, I guess I gotta go north. But not sprint.
I shall be your opponent. Here I come.
I've got some pretty OP attacks on... like, Hikari is really strong now. He is really fucking strong now. If anything is weak to bow or dagger, that's it. Like, they're broken. They get broken. Get fucked. Alright, so... yep, here's the place. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to run from something. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Deathly Gaze. Is that an ambush as well? It was.
It can't end!
My turn.
Oh, she's the one that's dead. Man, I hate how well... so, after you open a menu or a pop-up, and after you close it, for like a second, your inputs don't do anything. It's weird. So I always try to like menu quickly, but you can't menu quickly. It doesn't let you menu quickly. You have to wait. You have to wait after opening and closing menus. Death chickens, yeah, they're death chickens. That is precisely what they are. Timberlane. Sorry, Timberrain, not Timberlane. Alright, so. West part of the castle. My rest of the inn.
Whoa.
I thought that would be the discount at the end. There's always someone near the inn that gives a discount at the end. Good shit in this town? Yeah, I've no doubt. I'm not going to delve too deep right now, though. Actually, there's probably some good shit I can buy here. Imperial Axe. Whoa, that's really good. That's really good. 55k though. All of this gear is... Look at 600 HP. 500 HP. The empowering bracelets are real nice in the first game. If you're carrying someone, you can just give them 2 of those. And it just instantly makes them tanky enough to not die in one shot. Because, like, if you're doing, you know, someone's chapter 4, and they're, like, level 10 or something, they'll have under 1,000 HP. But you can give 2 of those, and it'll, like, more than double their HP, and suddenly they are competent. Man, I really want several of those. That's so good. But I don't have that money. There's probably a more plentiful provisions thing. Wonder whose quest comes here. There is probably some good shit in the chest too, though. But usually they don't put, like, equipment in the chests, right? Alright, so go to the west part of the castle. I don't know if, like, what? I can't go in the castle. Oh, maybe it means this. Maybe this guy.
What's...
Wow. I mean, I really want those, but 3% is too low. I can't duel him. Alright, so I basically need to KO him. I can either duel him or I can stun him. Okay, so I can't do this one right now. If you want to knock him out with Throne, you need level 60. Wonder what level you need to get him to simp for you. 73 and 50. Fuck off. Oh, only 48 now. It says 60 in here. I guess they nerfed it. 48. Still too high, but yeah. I think mugging him is probably the most realistic way to get those. Yeah, do you know what's in there? The legendary spear is in there. The rusty polearm is in there. Okay, hang on. Let me see if there's another one I can do. I'll try one more. Rusty dagger. The bow is really good, yeah, it is. But he's like 8 power or something. I can't mug him. He'll just kill me in one shot. Rusty daggers is a boat thing. Rusty bow. Fighting the behemoth in the sinking ruins in Totohaha. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I think the sword might have been a bit of a one-off in that I didn't have to fight anything. I don't think I'll be able to do that. So another one is from a place in the desert. Dungeon. Quicksand jail. Level 30. No, I could do that. I don't really have time to do a full dungeon. But it's down here somewhere. It's a level 30 dungeon in the area. Yeah. I do want to do it, but I think I'll just hold off on it for now, because I'm not going to. I need to end a little bit early normal because I want to do something before I actually am needed in half an hour. So I guess I might as well just call it a little early. But yeah, making good progress. That was just kind of funny that all those duels just one-shotting the guys because Hikari OP. It's just I don't know, just funny. But yeah, this has been good fun. This has been good fun. Let's see if I can find somebody to host up. Who's playing Octopath right about? Let's see. Not English. Wonderful. What about my following list? Man, what the fuck? Hardly anyone is online right now. I can't even scroll down. All right, wait, hang on a second. He's still going. He is still going. Everyone loves fishing games because, as we know, fishing games are quite literally the best video games, and no one could ever find them boring. Much like golf games, they are just action-packed, thrilling, exciting shit. Hold on to your seats because you're gonna need to brace yourself. But I'll be back tomorrow. Say hi to Chris. Have a good night and all that good stuff. Here is Discord for anyone not in the Discord. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, have a good one. And say hi to Christian.